Oh my god, girl, child of mine. Sorry, guys. Baby girl's up to no good over here. Hey, buddy. Welcome, everybody, to my live. I'm sorry I'm running late. Um, I want to open my Boxycharm that I received a couple of days ago. Um, Yesterday, my Ipsy box was supposed to be here, but um, the elevators wasn't working really proper in my building. So either post office people, FedEx or UPS, somebody, I'm not sure what it is, um, decided to say that they couldn't deliver my package just because they're lazy and don't want to get on the elevator or don't have the patience or whatever the case is. So with that said, I'm only going to be opening up my Boxycharm Luxe. So this is not the regular Charm box. This is the bigger one. And the funny thing is, it's feeling kind of light. So I don't know if I'm missing anything because I've never felt a Luxie box so light before. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna be opening this up. And also, FYI, just to let you know, I am cooking. I know it's 9 o'clock. I'm cooking late. I went outside. I went to Dollar Tree and then I went to Rite Aid just to kind of pick up little knickknacks here and there because I already did some grocery shopping. So I'm working on that vlog. Don't kill me. I know I haven't been uploading in the last 2 weeks, but like I said, I want to be honest with you, my friends. I just haven't had the motivation to sit down and edit videos, but I do have videos that I have to, must edit, put together, and put up for you guys. So, and that's baby girl. We're not putting on your sneakers. We're not going back outside. You should have never took them off. Okay. So I am going to be opening up the Boxycharm. Can you give me the scissors that are over there in that cup with all the markers, Noel? Hey, Ja, I'm doing good. Just taking it day by day with this crazy virus that's going around. You know what I'm saying? Everybody and their mother is in the supermarket and Dollar Tree and right, you name it. Everybody and their mother is out there trying to stockpile for whatever might come because honestly, we don't know if they're going to quarantine everybody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, luckily I went Monday and I stocked my refrigerator with food and stuff like that. Now, honestly, Ja, I thought that that was a joke when they said that there was shortage of toilet paper or toilet, whatever you say it. Um, but yeah, I thought it was just a kind of a myth when they said that. Oh, that's too big. Sorry, guys. Um, yeah, this should be good right there. So I'm dumbfounded. Like, I didn't even think that it was actually going like to happen that bad out here. Oh, that blocks the camera. This thing is in a bad area. The camera is in a bad area because if I clip it, no, maybe if I clip it like this, then it's gonna probably fall off. Who just wrote? I'm in Pennsylvania and all the schools closed for 10 days. 10 days? Wow. You know, I don't want to. Who are you calling? Oh, sorry. Oh my God, this girl called 911. Yo, my daughter called 911, guys. Oh my God, they're gonna call me back. Oh man, girl, what is you doing? Who are you calling for 911? What are we doing? She's calling 911. Um, FYI, even if your phone doesn't have service, 911 still works on any phone. Do you know that? Kind of crazy, right? Me too, but when I looked on Amazon, it was yes. What it is, paper toilet, paper towel, sanitizing lotion, anything that's gonna be sanitizing, cleansing, that is going off the shelf. Now, milk, I've been able to get milk, bread here and there. So, but you know what's crazy is that how people are acting, and me, like I told my hubby years before anything was to happen, you should always prepare for an emergency. Even if your little city or county never gets anything really bad happen, you should always have an emergency kit with enough food for at least 6 months. At least 6 months. And keep that in a place where you can actually look at it, and if you have to rotate something out of it, like if it's getting close to expiration date or everything, then you rotate it. People just wait until something happens and then it happens. So got my Boxycharm here. I know I kind of went on a tantrum there, but we are going to talk more about that and what YouTube is actually not letting us say that on YouTube. Do you know that? That's crazy. So there's a lot of words that if you say it on YouTube, you get monetized, or your video automatically gets deleted. And to me, that's taking freedom of speech from us. Sorry, YouTube, but it's the truth. You're taking our freedom of speech. I'm not trying to bully nobody, but I would love to be able to use certain words instead of not being able to use it. Hey babe, how you doing? I know I'm late, guys. So give me a few seconds. I want to check on something in the kitchen, and then I'll be back really quick. You want to talk to them? You want to talk to them, Skylin? Huh? You want to talk to my friends? Ow, I just got shocked. Ugh, got shocked. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I'm a working mom. I'm back and forth. Where is my phone? Where is my thumbs at? Not those kind of phones either. Watch it that you don't play with my phone. No. Mama's job is never not.
Oh my God.
Almost done, guys.
She dropped the camera.
What? Skyline, what are you doing to my friends? The toast is not even getting toasted. I don't get it. Why are you touching my phone, Skylin? Huh? Why you drop my phone? No, she's playing with the cones. Sorry, guys, if she dropped you. Forgive her. Oops, really, when did that happen? Actually, I made it on tonight. Yeah. I know you've been MIA, babe, but it's okay. You have a life. We all have lives here. We can't always be everywhere. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties with this camera. And I don't know. It's just so heavy. Okay. Can you guys see me? This leg right here is way too spread. Ooh. You know what it is? It's the weight of the light. That's what it is, guys. I apologize for that. Huh? What? What? No, I unplugged it. Okay, we're gonna open this box because that's what you guys are here to see, my box, and also chit chat with me. I know that. Thank you very much. And go ahead, guys, and like this video if you like lives by me. And I did say I was gonna go live this week, but so many things have happened. So this is basically, look at how my box look. I don't know, like my box, they kind of put it kind of weird this month. Hi, Chris. How you doing? So I know this box was all over the place. So this is Boxycharm. It is Pretty Edge. So I hope you guys can see it. It says Pretty Edge over here. Or is it edgy? It's probably edgy. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Boxy Luxe is a little bigger. And in a regular box, you get about 5 products. Here you get 8. I don't know generally how much everything in total is. Ipsy usually tells you. So, good. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. So, there's some stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like this box is kind of weird. I'm hoping I'm not missing no products because I've never complained about Boxycharm ever. No, come here. No, your lips. Okay. Okay. That's good. So, yeah, and the ambulance have been going crazy since yesterday. So don't mind the ambulance. The ambulance are just kind of crazy. You know what I was saying when I was outside, guys? Just not to not get into the box too quickly. How I feel like I'm in The Walking Dead. Don't get me wrong, there's no zombies or anything like that. But the way certain people are acting and the way things are going, it feels like The Walking Dead, guys. It really, really does. So it's just crazy. There are some papers which I've never seen before. Usually, Boxycharm does the foam. So I'm praying that nothing is broken in this box, guys. So this is what's in there. I've never seen anything like this. I don't know what kind of paper filling this is, but yes, yes. I like what I see in this box. Even though it's not a lot of stuff, I hope you guys can see. Let me get the box. Ooh, I just smacked myself. Sorry, guys. So basically, this is everything that's inside. Whoop. That was a NARS, I think, lipstick. I don't know. We'll see. I'm liking some of the items that are in here because there's some items that I wanted to try. Can you believe that the hand sanitizer costs $7.99? Is it a small bottle or a big bottle? Because they're not supposed to raise the prices of the sanitizers, if you know that. They're supposed to keep it at a certain price. And there are some stores that are trying to jack up the price because of the whole thing that's going on. So let me go in here and find the most expensive product that I have here. And the most expensive product that I have here is the PMD Beauty Smart Facial Cleansing Device, which retails, let me let you guys know how much it retails for, $99. And I paid, I think this box is $50, $49.99 or $49.95, something like that. I know they upped the price for this one. This one used to be, I think, $28 or something like that, but they raised up the prices of their Boxycharm. So this right here is what I am excited for. I want to try it. You can't go there, Mama. Middle size. Wow. So this is the PMD Clean Smart Facial Cleanser. This right here, guys. And this right here retails for $99. So this, like I said, Boxycharm, like I said, it's a hit and miss. Some boxes are great. Some boxes are, it is what it is. But at least there's products that, like I said, would you spend $20 or $30 or $40 on a product that you don't know if it works? And then you spend that much money on it and then you don't like it? So at least this box, which is half the price of this, mind you, and I didn't have to pay the full $100. Let's say that. So this PMD Clean is Smart Facial Cleansing Device. But you just took away from her. Just give her the water, please. Thank you. It's a Sonic Glow technology. It has 4 customized mold and brush optimization for all skin types. So it has a whole list of stuff.
So what is that bag of chicken over there?
Huh? A what?
A bag of chicken over there, like meat.
Not me. We haven't been out there. So it's a sonic glow technology, the beauty of silicone,
You get anything?
customized. Yeah, I'm cooking. Customizing for all skin type, anti-aging facial massage, and it says ditch the cord. So this is not cord; it's cordless. Um, so it says instructions: unscrew the base, insert the batteries, push the button to power on, and cycle through the modes. Use twice daily to cleanse the skin for fresh, radiant look. Use anti-aging massage often. It is more effective when apply serums and moisturizings. So this comes with a 1 year warranty. Um, yeah, so basically $100, right, Ja? Mm-hmm. What is it? Is this box sort of like Russian? I don't know what box that is. This is a beauty box, Chris. It's beauty related products, makeup, cleansers, serums, stuff like that, moisturizers for women. I mean, men can wear this stuff if they want, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna open it up because I'm really curious. It is waterproof also. So it does use two AA batteries, which I'm hoping they have. If not, I have on hand because I always buy batteries. Okay, the batteries on the back. And there was another color that they was showing, but you know what? Pickers can be choosers. Wait up. It said, wait up. Easy AA. I think it only takes one battery. I could be mistaken. Let me see. It's very flexible, as you can tell. So you can see it has like little I don't know if you guys can see it. There we go. It has like some kind of thing. And they say that this one is better than the brush.
Where you at?
Right here.
Get them up.
Get them up. What happened?
With a cup of water you gave her.
Oh, okay. So it's on the bottom. By the way.
Yo, you eat that?
Nah, I didn't decide to take him to school today.
No,
Sorry for the commotion, but this is real life. I'm not editing anything. If you don't like it, then don't watch. If you do, then continue watching because this is real life. Okay? The reason he didn't go to school today, honestly, Chris, is because I don't know if most of you knows what's happening in NYC. They're not having teacher parents conference like face to face. They're actually calling the parents through the phone and having a phone conference with the teachers. Now, with that said, even though I'm doing an unboxing, sorry guys, another tantrum. How is it that they don't want us to go to teacher parents conference, but they're letting our kids, I said it, go to school, and God knows what can happen. Can you guys check if the toast is toasting? It's in the oven. Can you flip it? The thongs are there to flip it. Because I can smell the garlic. So that's why he didn't go to school, because basically, did they burn?
I don't know. I'm done right now. Wow.
Be right back, guys.
You can't see that thing. Oh my God. Wow.
Yeah, just flip them. I'm trying to get them toast cut.
Oh, wow. Hey, I just opened it. It's like, oh, wow. Hold on, look.
Sorry, guys. Forgive me. Real life, guys. Real life. Mama life never ends.
Oh my gosh, you want me to really go back?
Want you?
To go back? Where are you? Blah, 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 blah. I'm in fucking train. Came out of work. I already said at work. People try and actually convince me I'm not crazy. I am crazy. Just going through some shit. If they knew, they understand. Nobody knows until they actually see it.
I didn't put no cheese in this one because I think people don't like it. So if you guys want cheese, I'll put it in.
Oh my God, I see that shit every day that you buy. Oh my God, I'm doing that job.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you wouldn't believe.
You're funny. You asked for the mop and the mop was right behind you. Hey, why are you doing playing my tool? Sorry guys, technical difficulties up in this house today. Wait up, it's in here. So they do send the batteries. Sorry guys. Lucky Noel, he doesn't have to do the thing. What? Look, Noel, he said that you're lucky because you don't have to do the thick package that Miss Condona sent. I was like, why am I going to send him to school if I'm not going to see my son's teacher? He could get the report card on Monday or whatever happens, you know. So I'm opening the batteries, guys. Forgive me. I just want to see how this bad boy goes. Okay, it goes down because I'm looking at it like this. Okay, so now, and I like it because it's pretty, you know, orange your school clothes. I'm not sure yet, babe. I'm trying to keep an eye on, you know, the whole news thing because you know me, babe. I don't like watching TV for the news. Like, honestly, I can get the weather off my phone, and if any current event is happening, YouTube is you can basically get any information on what's going on in the world. So I really don't need to click on the TV because you know ABC be here, CBS, Fox 5. You can go to their YouTube pages and actually get the updated stuff. Now, yeah, I know. I heard that in Florida, a lot of the schools are closed over there. So right now, if anything was to happen, honestly, babe, Wisconsin schools will close next Wednesday. And the whole thing is the reason I think NYC don't want to close their schools in 2 weeks is the math test or ELA. So it's the ELA in 2 weeks, and I don't know what's gonna happen with that test, honestly. And then spring break is just around the corner too for NYC. I know a lot of people in other states their spring break is earlier than NYC. Ours don't start until April 7th, I think, or something like that. I could be wrong, but it goes all the way until a certain time, and they got to go back April 20th. So let's say 19, 18. So it's from like April 17 and before that. So they get like a whole week and a couple of days off. So it's just crazy. So here it goes, guys. It has the batteries on. So I'm going to click it. You guys can hear that? Oh. Okay, so basically there's 4 settings and I felt all of them. There's not a lot of information, but they do what? But they do close the schools before the state test. It would be easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Easy pass.
That's
no.
true.
No, it's not.
No, it's quiet. Oh yeah, getting back to that thing, right? How some people like they're going crazy. They're acting like, you know, they don't want to be locked down for 2 weeks in case, you know, the governor or I think it's the mayor says that, you know, they're going to be closing out certain things and people got to stay home or whatever. There are some people that don't know what it is to be at home 24/7. So there was this post that a fellow YouTuber here who she has an Instagram put up, and she says to, you know, all the corporate America or American corporate people that, you know, have jobs 9 to 5, like, welcome to a stay-at-home mom life, because we do that 24/7 every day. We're home basically. Yeah, we get to go outside and stuff and venture, you know what I'm saying? But most of our work is done at home, if you get what I'm trying to say. So a lot of people that are not used to being out in like in enclosed home and stuff, they're gonna freak out. They're not gonna be used to it. So getting back to this has 4 settings, and I'm trying to figure out the settings. I'm trying to figure out the 4 settings. So with it says a 7,000 vibration per minute, the PMD cleans deeply, removing skin imprints by breaking down dirt and oil within the pores. Skylin, that's gotta stop. Thank you. She's been going through a lot. She ever since she turned 18 months, guys. Oh my God, 6 months from now she'll be 2, and it gets worse. And I'm gonna say she's the worst out of the 3. Mm-hmm. So using the ultra hydranic silicone, um, clean is odor resistant, antibacterial, hydro, waterproof. Give me a second. These kids, what is it? I think Noel will get his Monday or Tuesday. Okay. Tell me about it. My daughter-in-law has no freaking idea how to keep her freaking ass home. Wow. Yeah, Odessa's being a brat. Oh, that's the worst. I don't know. She just. So it's customized for all skin type, which is good, guys. It's a powerful cleansing device with bristle, gentle enough for all skin type, with 4 customers mold. I'm not sure the different molds in here because they don't really give you a paper. Yeah. She's getting into everything. She's climbing into everything, touching everything. It's, oh God. I didn't have to do so much with my 2 boys. She's really giving me a run for my money, guys. So I'm going to let you, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it, but I'm going to try to see if you guys can hear the vibration because it got like 4 different vibrations. So I'm going to see if you guys can hear it. So this is like, you know, just a straight vibration, which is actually vibrating my hand, which is crazy. And then this one is a higher intense vibration. And then this is like pulsating, if I'm not mistaken. And then that one is like boom, 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 real fast. So it's got 4 settings. It's really pretty. I think this is like a base where you could just put it so it can sit somewhere. It's nice, you know, because this is kind of round, and then you got this little base here that you could just put it in. I think you got to find the right way to kind of put it in. Yeah, because it has it over. It's an oval shape. It's not a circle. What? You want water? You lucky. I love you a lot, Mama. I love you so much.
Huh? What?
Baby girl's drinking water, guys. Forgive me. More water? More? You're a thirsty little baby now. She's really thirsty. Bae, you are thinking what I'm thinking. That is so funny. Give me. Stop doing that. Stop it. But you heard the different vibration. What? I'm sorry. Look, people watching you. People hear you. Real life, guys. Real life with a child. All right. This is not a toy for you. That's a toy for mommy. So yeah, that's the first item. This is the first item. Honestly, I've never owned one of those things, babe. So I don't know. I've never owned it. So can you lock down that? So it has a strong vibration. So we'll see what this does. I've been looking forward to this since I seen the preview on Instagram. Oh, okay. Leave the phone alone, Mama. So we're going back in the box, guys. Sorry if I'm losing some of you guys, but it is really hectic and crazy here today. It's just, you know, and I'm super late. I usually go on at 8 and, you know. So let's find the next most expensive thing here, and it is the Murad. It's a Hydrodramatic Ultimate Moisturizer for the eyes. Again, my skin has more wrinkles underneath my eyes, so I need a lot of help around my eyes, whether it's for the dark circles, for the wrinkles, for the bags. It's all around my eyes. It's not nowhere else but around my eyes, okay? So This is what costs $70. So far, this box is worth $170, and I paid only, I'm gonna say $49. It was 28. Can you lower down the temperature of the oven to 300 if you can? Thank you. Because I know he's in the kitchen. I can hear myself. So this is deeply quench the delicate eye area with this nourishing cream, a a blend of hyaluronic acid and algae extract seals in moisture, helping to reduce appearance of fine lines and wrinkles and restore smoothness, gently enough for sensitive skin. So because I do really have sensitive skin, not a lot of things can get on my face. Like I said, it's really hard for me to put foundation and not be like feeling like I'm drowning in my own face, which is kind of weird to say, but it's what it feels like. Um, so let me open this up and see what this little bad boy. I think this is the thing that I got to choose. What happened? Hello? What happened? Oh, I thought she did 911 again because before she did it. Just lower down. Did you lower down the heat from the oven to 300? Thank you. Um, so this is what it looks like. It is, let me give you some ounces. This is 0.5 for an ounce, so it's not a lot. But I think products like this, you don't need a whole lot of product. Just a little dab here and there will work perfect. Um, it says I can use it in the morning and in PM. I gently pat around the eye area. And it says avoid contact with eyes. That's kind of weird, right? It's an eye product, but it's telling me to avoid my eyes. I mean, touching my eyeballs, but not. So let me see what it looks like. So it's sealed. So I don't know if you guys can see the cream. It's stuck here. I'm not going to touch it because I don't want to use it yet. I'm using like some other products. Again, I am going through all my beauty products that I receive throughout the months. I'm going through all my eye makeup. I mean, eye creams, facial creams, you name it. I'm trying to go through all my creams and like use them up. You know what I'm saying? The ones that I haven't touched because I'm not touching them. I'm just looking at them and showing you guys. So again, this Murad hydration. I think that's how you say it. Don't kill me. I'm not the best at reading weird. This is a hydrating cream, which is good because that's what I need. I need a hydrating cream for my wrinkles. Dark circle, yes, but mostly my wrinkles because I can cover up my dark circles. The wrinkles is something that is harder because the makeup can build up in your wrinkles and just make them even look more noticeable. So that's why I'm it's like a fighting battle when it comes to concealing my dark circles or have the wrinkles show up. You know. So that is my second product, guys. Thank you for bearing with all the craziness that's happening in this household, but it is what it is. Let's see. We're going to go to the next expensive thing, which is $39, which is you could say $40. So I already have a total of about 210 in this box. And I'm opening up the Luxe box. For anybody that's coming, it is the Luxe box. It's not the regular little small box that you get every month. So it is the Sol de Holen. No, wait up, wrong. No, my back. It's the Boxycharm. It's a Halo Charmer palette. Here we go, another palette. I gotta start using these palettes because I don't want my makeup to go to waste. So this is an exclusive Hello Charm palette featuring a blend of 12 matte and shimmer shade made specifically with our charmers in mind. These highly pigmented colors deliver maximum payoff while providing smooth texture from transitioning day to night look. Do you like? I used to do food boxes back in the day, and then I stopped. I didn't really care for them no more. So I'm hoping this palette didn't break because honestly, it didn't have any padding. It didn't have anything to protect it per se. So I'm hoping that it made it. Woo! I like this box. Even though this box doesn't look too full, guys, I love the products so far that are in this thing here. So sorry if I blab, but that's just me, guys. If you've been watching my channel, you know I love to blab. Especially if I haven't seen you guys in 2 weeks. Forgive me. I mean, a week, but you know what I'm saying. I usually make videos every other day or stuff like that. So this is the palette. So this is exclusive Boxycharm palette. Doesn't have the colors in the back, but just the ingredients and stuff. This is cruelty free, guys. So it is not tested on animals. It says hello charmer. So let me look at the colors before I show you guys, okay? And see if it's like a wow factor. And it does have a mirror, which, oh, nice. It folds. I gave you a little sneak preview of the colors. I'm trying to figure out how to take this plastic off. I don't want to press on it. Okay, here we go. So far I'm liking some of the colors that I see. I know you can see a little bit. There's a color here that looks like purple blue. So the names are on the palette, as you can tell. These are very beautiful. Look at this one. This one right here. It's like a purple, blue, red color. What? No, I'm not putting no makeup on you. So I think these right here are the really shimmer one and that one here. Yeah, I think. But those right there are really shimmery. So you have Boxy, Charmer, full size, exclusive, shop, right? That's cool. Spoiler, Luxe, unboxing, sneak peek, premium, swipe up, pop up, and cup of Joe. So, let see. Do you, those look cool. What are they? These are eyeshadow makeup for the eyes. Mama, no, you can't. No, I'm not doing that. She thinks I'm going to swatch them. And I really don't want to touch them until I actually use it. Because I feel like once you touch it, then you have that 12 months to try it out. So that's why I want to swatch it, guys, for you. But I don't want to mess it up by touching it. But these colors are, especially that one, the full size. Do you see the color transition in that one? It changes like in every location. So I'm loving it. It's pretty. Boxy, this one right here is more like a transition. I'm not letting you touch them, Mama. I love you. But I'm not letting you touch them because I really don't. And then the full mirrors right here. Say hi, guys. Oh my God, I already put fingerprints on the mirror. Okay, let me put the cover back on because it came with a little film. Yeah, huh? And I'm so happy that it didn't break. So happy because you know how palettes can break being in transition. The post office people don't want to you know, handle it with care. They don't care. It's not their mail, so they don't care. So yeah, I really like those colors. They're pretty pretty. So a lot of makeup to play with, Ja. A lot of makeup, huh? I gotta think hard now. Yeah. So the next thing here. So that was $39. Okay, that palette. The next expensive thing here costs $28. And okay, so wait up. Did I get two of them or just one? I don't get it. So it's the Becca Skin Love Glow Glaze Stick. It is $28. This is a post facial glow in a stick, an ultra sheer translucent highlighter that imparts a dewy glass-like sheen to the skin. Enhanced with the Becca Glow Nectar Brighten Complex for a healthier looking, more radiant skin. Our universal shade creates a glass-like internal glow on all skin tones. So yeah, exactly, Chris. That's the good thing about like some of these subscription stuff. Like, oh, I am so sorry. I did not. Um, Sorry, I did not put that on the do not disturb. Sorry, you guys heard that. That's a notification. Yeah, so it is $50, and you get all that more in here. Even the Ipsy box is the same way. You pay, I think it's $25, and you get stuff that's over $100 worth of products in a box. And like I said at the beginning, some are hits, some are misses. Does it smell like the bread is burning? There goes the fire department. Am I burning down the house? That's why the fireman is coming. Let me stop just playing. So, again, we're going to go in here and find the Becca. So, this is the Becca Skin Love. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, you guys can see it. I'm trying to really show you guys, but the light is kind of glaring it out. I don't know. Okay, here we go. There we go. So, this is the glow stick. It has vitamin C, it has cold pressed avocado and melon blend, and bitter ginger. So those are the ingredients. I'm reading what it says right here. You guys can see it. Okay. And I did cut my nails, guys. I had to cut them because they just started breaking. So, really cute packaging. Looks like a lipstick. Let's be honest. But it is a stick, you know what I'm saying? And here goes the products. I don't know, you see the shine. See the shine of the little thing. It is really shiny. So again, this is a Skin Love Glow Glaze Stick. So I don't want to touch it neither because this has a expiration of, let's see. Does it let you know how long you can use this? I would like to know, like, how long does certain things last, because then it'll give me a time frame. What, Mama? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna serve you dinner soon. So, what time is it? Oh, 10 o'clock on the dot, guys. So that is my third product. So this right here retails for, I said $28, so it's 28 bucks. So the next thing is $25, right? And it is the NARS Power Matte Lip Pigment. Is the ultimate power couple, a powerful concentrated of our most powerful matte yet. Fluid pigment complex, liquefied pigments with a zero gravity feel, introducing infinity matte color saturation with ultra flexible, long lasting wearing. What? So that's trying to make sure the box don't fall. Oh shoot, wait up. I passed something that was more expensive than the $28 Becca Glow, and I just realized it. I just looked. Oh yeah, babe, I know, right? So we're gonna go back one. And I'm going to show you something that I didn't know we was receiving in this box. But then I got a little email letting me know that that was going to be my box. And I was like, yay, even better. Because if most of you do know or don't know, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before here. I like... Skylin, can you go with Noelle? Go with Noelle. Go. Noelle. Thank you. Thank you. She's very smart. It's being recommended to keep nails short and lots of hand washing. Yeah, I know, right? Our hands are going to be super, super dry by the end of this whole craziness. So the next thing I got here, which is $32. I did skip something that was a little more pricier than the Becca. It is the Ziti by Stephanie Teller. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Don't kill me. It says play it by ear. And this retails for $32. And it is the embellished with brilliant pearl stones on both the inside and outside channel. These sparkly pearl hoops earrings shine in all directions. Inside and out. Oh, okay. So here goes the earrings. If most of you knows, I love hoop earrings. Yes, I'm wearing these, but I also love wearing hoop earrings. It's like my go-to thing. That small thing is $32. Yeah, earrings. That's what I'm saying. Yes, there's hit and misses in these boxes, but honestly, do you think I'm gonna pay $32 for earrings? It has to be real for one, but you know, it is what it is. And the funny thing is, the price is in the back, so it is $32. Come on, focus. Focus on the price. I don't know why it doesn't want to focus on the price. It doesn't want to focus, but it is $32. If you can see it right there, it says 32. Um, I'm not sure if it's gold or not because honestly, I can't even tell you that. But let me see what they look like on right now, and I'll let you know if they're heavy or not. I give you a real raw thing, and I do have another hole. I have like two holes in my ears. I got them done the second one when I was about 19. The first one, basically when I was a baby. The second one I done when I was 19. I wanted another, piercing hole, so I went to the place, got it done, and yeah. So let me put this over here because I don't want baby girl to grab it. So they don't feel heavy. They feel pretty light, and I like that. I don't like heavy earrings on the ear. And there you go. I love them. Oh my god, look at them. They look pretty cute. See, I love hoop earrings for a reason because they bring my face out. You know what I'm saying? So, and then with this hairdo, I like it. I really do. And $32, I don't know. Like I said, it has to be real. But I doubt that they're real. But then, you know what? I'm going to look up on the internet about these earrings. And it's by a person named Stephanie Taylor. I could be pronouncing her last name wrong, but it was $32. So now let's get back to where we left off. And it is the NARS lip pigment, and this is in the color Give It Up. So hello and welcome for those that are joining. I am opening up my Luxe today, Boxycharm Luxe, and these earrings came inside the box, guys. Yes, can you believe? Earrings, these beautiful earrings came inside this Boxycharm Luxe box. So this right here is gonna go in for 24 months, so pretty cool. Let me open it and see the color. Lipsticks, I don't worry. Lipsticks, I do wear them, so I do swatch lipsticks here because I will use them. And this is the packaging. I don't know about that color. The color's kind of looking pink on here, so I don't know. Who came in? Anybody came in? Okay, no. So, again, I said this is Give It Up, and I'm going to swatch it in the back of my hand. And it is a fufa. Oh my god, look at that color. I don't know if it's a color that I would use, but it is nice. Okay, that is really pretty. I don't know if it'll go with my skin tone. Look at how it looks red here, and then it looks pink there. Looks red, looks pink. Kind of weird, right? So, and it smells kind of vanilla, if that's anything. So this right here retails for $25. So I'm thinking this box is about 200 at least because I already pulled out $170 worth of products in three products, right? Three, and then the earrings. So that is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far I've shown you guys 5 products. I have 2 more left, and that is the Sol de Janeiro. It is the Brazilian Bum Bum plus Cocoa Carbarium Cream Duo. Hey, they do a lot of sponsoring here, so, and I'm a small channel. They're not gonna sponsor someone who only has 1,000 subscribers. They're looking for bigger subscribers count, which is kind of crazy, but that's how it is. So, I mean, if I get sponsored by them, it'll be so cool, but you gotta wait to see. And I'm bad at checking my emails. So God knows if I do have some sponsorships and I'm not even, you know, looking at them. But these are the two products here that I think they retail for 15, which is kind of crazy that this little thing here retails for 15. These little two things here. And honestly, I've been wanting to try this Bum Bum cream for a while now. These little things. I've been seeing them a lot on like Facebook and Instagram. They say that this is good cream. So one is the Bum Bum cream. It's a fast absorbing body cream, helps visualizing tighten the appearance of skin. That's this one. And this one is instantly rush hydration for visible, lustrous skin and lasting moisturizing. So that's that one. So one is more of a tightening and one is a moisturizing kind of thing. So, and this is so they had, I know that it's Genero. You know, right now I'm just going to blank. So, ooh, it smells good. It smells good. I love creams that smells good. Don't mind my arm. My psoriasis is acting up again. So, yeah. And then I got this one, which is the Coco Cabana cream. Ooh, that smells so good. It smells like a coconut custard pudding. I love it. Oh, it smells so delicious. That's all I can say. They smell very delicious, especially this blue one. This one smells like you want to go in and eat it because if most of you knows, there's this custard that it's made with coconut milk and it tastes so good. Put a little bit of cinnamon on it and it's like the bomb. If you're Spanish, then you know what pudding I'm talking about. I'm sorry for those that don't understand, but oh my god, that coconut custard is so delicious. So delicious. So this one can be considered what? One, two, three, four, five. The sixth, and this is like two for the price of $15. Um, and then we go down to the last product, which is $8. It's called the Invisible Bubble. It's the original traceless hair ring. That's what it's called. The Invisible Bubble original trace hair ring puts an edge to all hair type problems. Simply traceless, avoid headaches and split ends. No soaking, no anti-allergic. It is the Knight of Spear armor. Whether you aim for hygienic and firm grip, a comfortable ponytail for a cozy evening, or a modern or fun updo, the Invisible Bar originally traced hair ring is there for to offer helping hand. So you might just wonder, what am I reading? I'm reading the card, but I know. And my box is empty now, officially. Such a big box for such products. I need to work for Boxycharm because honestly, this box for what I'm about to show you, I probably could have used a much smaller box just to say, like, look at all this product right here. I just lost my bottom half. Sorry, guys. Definitely got to get some new. So all this here was in the box. And they gave me this big box. I think they could have boxed it in a little smaller one. I think they just did that so that it looks kind of like, oh yeah, this is the bigger box. Like this is the one that you is gonna like blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Sorry guys, I'm just fixing you up to make sure you guys don't fall. Okay, yeah. So the last thing is these little things, these little bad boys here. I've been wanting to try these things. I've seen them on Amazon. I've seen other YouTubers mention this. I expect more. I know, right? But everything, like I said, Ja, is over $200. But like the packaging, like seriously, you had to literally give me such a big box for such little items. It could have been a little more smaller. I think they could have saved this box for something later down the aisle, whatever. But I think they just, I don't know, somebody packed it up funny. So again, this is traceless, high wearing comfort, hair loving, soft grip, non-soaking updo tools. So let me see. Can I open this to see? And there's three of them, I think. So basically, they look like keychain type things. They're very stretchy. Like I said, you can put them in your hand. I already have one. These are the no like they don't have the metal, but I've gone through a lot of these, guys. I have broken so many of these trying to do ponytails, and mind you, it's the funniest thing when they pop. They're like, oh my god, I'm too strong. I just it pops. So this, we're gonna see how stretchy it is, one, how durable it is, two, and if I'm able to break it. Because, like I said, I've known to break these a lot more. So they're cute. Like I said, there are three of them in here. So you can see they're in a clear color. And they do come in colors. I've seen them in colors. I've seen them in pink, purple, blue, green, orange. I've seen them in colors. But I like these because, like, you can't even see them. I think if you put them in your hair. Right now, I got like a regular tie thing. Recycling, save the planet. Yeah. My hair just got stuck. So that's everything, guys, in my March Boxy Luxe. Yes, Boxycharm Luxe. I will be going in on YouTube later on tonight and tomorrow and see what everybody else got in their Luxie box to compare it, because last month I compared the Boxycharm that I had, and a lot of people had different stuff than me. That's the strange thing. A lot of people had different stuff. Maybe one or two items was the same, but a lot of other stuff wasn't. Like, they got makeup brushes different from me. They got this thing, like it's a little pad which is wash your face. I didn't get that. Some other people did. So even though Boxycharm and Ipsy is a monthly description of beauty products, there are things that are going to be customized to you. Know and believe that they will have different products for everybody, but there will be one or two items that may be the same when you watch somebody on YouTube. um so I'm loving these earrings, they're so beautiful. So that's everything, guys. I hope you guys enjoy my unboxing. And now comes the chit chat part. So if you guys are here to chit chat, hello, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a great Friday night. Um, I'm gonna take a little break and I'm gonna go start serving everybody dinner because I know everybody's hungry here. So give me about a good 5 minutes, guys. If you want to talk amongst yourself, go ahead and talk amongst yourself. I'll probably. Hey! What happened? All right, give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys.
Ay, está comiéndome nena linda y pollota.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. You better lower down that volume on that thing. Oh, God. So, I'm just gonna put everything. Okay. I'm missing a bum bum. I'm missing a bum bum cream. But like I said, they used up so much packaging. It's like they could have shipped this in a little smaller box. Sorry, I don't even remember this being on here. Okay. What else? I'm missing a bum bum. What should you do? What should you do with a bum bum cream?
Oh.
Yeah, no, the other cream is
With the
missing.
circle?
The blue one.
Oh, it's okay.
What should you do with a bum bum cream? Can you lower that down, please? And leave Jesus out of this. Jesus has nothing to do with this. Sorry, guys. Thank you for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. So basically, I'm gonna show you something. You see how big this box is for this little bit of stuff? Like, you see all that space is wasted. I'm just saying. Oh, sorry. You know, they could have packed this a little more prettier, a little more tighter. But you know what? The product's made it to my house. And then, what is this? Again, what is this? Like, I've never seen this kind of padding inside a Boxycharm box. So, it's kind of weird. Now, I don't know what she did with my bum bum cake. What? Water? Yeah. So, I just gotta wait until he wakes up. Never heard of the movie. Yeah. So, hope you guys enjoy the Boxy unboxing. Yeah, good? Baby girl's eating, guys. Hello and welcome everyone who's up on this live. I appreciate you guys being here. Hey, Punk J, how you doing? So, Punk J, how did you like the wrestling tonight with, get this, guys, no audience at all? The only audience that the WWE had tonight was people who's watching around the world. What? You want me to take off your sweater? Let me take off your sweater. Let me take off all your clothes, because you're over here getting dirty. Oh, God. Pasta in your face. Wait up. Come on, up your hand. There we go. Sorry, guys. What will be the next swing? I don't know. It's whatever happens on my live. Usually, like I said, my Friday lives, Chris, is more for me to kind of like hang out with you guys, chit chat. If I have food or something to drink, I'll sit here and just conversate, basically. What? I'm not putting no shirt. Eat your food. Eat your food. Yeah. Yeah, eat your food. I was trying to see if it was matte. I saw it. Oh my God, it was. Yes, because my brother watches wrestling, and he was the one that told me that there was no. You see, this is what I understand. They're closing down certain events, guys. Okay, this is the part where we conversate about whatever we want to conversate. For you guys who are new to my channel, because I see there's a lot of people coming in and out. After I do whatever I do for the first half an hour to an hour of my chat, or when I'm unboxing or talking about something, I do that for about an hour. And then the rest is we're just chit-chatting. Basically, like I said before, it's like we're in a cafe or we're hanging out in a club and we're just conversating part. I mean, I wish I could put music, but you know how YouTube is with their copyright stuff. So, well, of course, wrestling is fake, but it's still fun to watch. Of course. You know, that's another thing, Chris, with this word fake. Most things in this world, I'm going to be honest with you, is fake. Let's put it out there. It is. What? Eat your food. Eat it. Come on. You have to eat. Eat. Oh, so Bay asked me what was for dinner today. we had baked ziti with the Texas toast. That's what we're eating. Okay, I'm gonna let you out if you want to go out. Okay, get out. Bye bye. See you later, alligator. But your food is gonna be here just in case you want to eat still. Um, they're postponing all concerts and sport events. Go over there, because I'm talking to my friends right now. Friends, okay? You over there. Go over there. Go play with Noel and Nathan. Go. Go play with your brothers. Thank you. Love you. Yeah, we all do wish that was. But generally speaking, like most things are fake, you know? Whether you want to pay for it or not, it's up to you at the end of the day, you know? And, you know, like I said, people get upset of certain people here that they get upset, oh, that person is fake, this person is fake, blase, blah, blah, blah. But the funny thing is you're still watching. As fake as some people can be on social media and on TV, you still watch because curiosity is one heck of a thing for human being itself. You're just curious of what step the person is going to take next, even if it's a fake next step. But you're just is so in tune to the fakeness. Just saying. So, getting back to the whole virus stuff, because you can't say the whole thing, or you get demonetized, or your video gets deleted. That's what I've been hearing so far on YouTube. I don't know if it's true because I still see people using the word and stuff like that. So, you know, but like I said, I don't want to get no strikes. I'm trying to be good. You know, I'm trying to grow this business of mine. So, you're so funny, David. Really? Yep. The reality shows are all fake too. No comedy. Yep. So true, babe. Someone sold a $20 bill for $2.40. Okay. Alrighty. So getting back to the whole thing, how they're closing the NBA. The NBA season has been canceled until further notice. You know, they're canceling, you know, certain concerts and events, like my brother said. So what I don't understand is why am I, as a parent, still sending my son to school if they're closing like big things? Now, what really gets me upset is because one of my son has to travel through MTA, you know, train and stuff like that. And what's upsetting is they're doing teacher-parent conference, like I said earlier, through phone calls. That's how they're doing it here. I don't know if they're doing it everywhere, but here, since we have parent-teacher conference, they're doing it through phone call. So my thing is, okay, so you don't want to see parents, right? But you want my son to go to the school. So what if one of those teachers, God forbid, in any of these schools that are still open here in NYCs, is affected, and yet these parents are sending their kids to school? Now, the sad part about the whole thing is that if they do close down the schools, you have working parents that might not have someone to watch their children. And that's where the whole dilemma comes to, because not everybody has the luxury of being able to stay home for whatever length of time the school is closed. Unless the parents who is with this child also gets the same 2 weeks from their job. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. You know, they're closing, like I said, they're closing certain things. They still, MTA is still running here. So people are getting on the train, going back and forth, whatever the case. My husband is still working. You know, he's working over there in Staten Island. And I've been asking him lately, has the trains been packed? Has been the boats been packed? And honestly, he says that there's not a lot of people riding MTA. So it's kind of crazy. But the time that he does travel is a time period where there ain't that many people. So between the hours of 9:30 or 10 o'clock to about 1 to 1:30, the trains are not as packed. Like most people that are at work already got to work because rush hour starts from 6:30 to about 9:30 in the morning here in New York, and then once again around 3 to about 7, maybe 8, depending on how crazy stuff gets, because you got school kids that are coming out, then people come out around 5 o'clock from work, so it clashes with the school kids. So at that point, that's where you really got to figure out if there's a lot of people. But the point that when my husband go to work, there's not a lot of people, to be honest. There's not. So, um, how do you guys feel about it? Because honestly, like I said, I feel like I'm in a movie, because how many movies are out there talking about diseases and viruses? Some of them started by monkeys, or they always start by an animal or an experiment that the scientists, how you say, it got loose or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? So think about that. You know what I'm saying? These are things that happens in the movie, generally speaking. And my husband yesterday, or this morning, because since he be coming in early in the morning by 12:30, 1 o'clock, he showed me this movie that's supposed to come out in September. And I don't know if it's real or not, but it's a movie about what's going on now. Like, you can't touch certain people, you can't be around these certain people, because then you catch the virus, the disease, whatever it is. So they shouldn't make what? They shouldn't make a to the test in the first place, or made it virus. Yeah, but John, like, we live in a society where we as human are very curious. Curiosity is like the biggest thing in the human race. We're so curious of what can happen if we mix this thing with this thing together. What happens? What's the reaction? And as humans, the curiosity is just, it's going to happen. You're going to do it. And it's just human instinct. Curiosity is something that, you know, regardless of what you say and you do, and you say, oh no, I'm not curious. Every human being in this world has that curiosity bug in there. They're so curious of what's going to come or happen. You know what I'm saying? I think it was made by US, and then it was intended for China. Yes. That's another. Bae, you and I have a way of thinking, because honestly, I was telling, yeah, Contagious. Yeah, that's the movie. Do you think so, babe? I feel like what you said. I feel like either or. I feel one of the, you know, continents are to blame for what's going on. Like you said, you feel like the USA did this to do something with China. That's your opinion. I'm just reading something that somebody said here, okay? Because the US is known to attack China for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? So, like, in back in the days, in 19, what is it, 44, 45, something around there, 1940 something, there was, the big war, whatever the case is, and they did that big thing, and it destroyed most of, like, China or Korea, whatever the case is. So what makes you think that the US didn't do it? And then they're making China look like they did it. Or vice versa, China was testing this so that it can get to us. So it could be either or. Because since I've known, China and the USA don't really get along, even though they have to work together. But you still have those that do not like the US, and they will do and make stuff to do something to us, even if it means doing a couple of innocent people. Yeah, I know. It's true. It's true. You're right, John. That is so true. That's so true. Is the dick going down or what broken? Every election year there is a sickness. Last 2 years it was right, right. Some great example he's setting. You're right. Yeah, that's true. Because it's true, when that other disease was out, people went crazy. I think they didn't want to eat certain foods. You couldn't eat certain foods because if you ate certain foods, you know, it was crazy. It was crazy. I remember that. I remember that year where oh my God, I killed it. I killed it. Oh my God, I killed it. It's no good. Don't look. What it says, if he what? And if he refuses, how many other knuckleheads will refuse to get tested? Well, that's another thing. A friend of mine, she shared a thing that happened on an airplane. There was a guy, and I'm not sure where he was coming from, but he got on a plane to fly to Florida, and he knew he had it, and still got on that plane because he was selfish and wanted to make it to Florida. Instead of thinking about everybody else who he could have, actually given it to. That's a knucklehead right there. That's crazy. Mm-mm. That, I mean, and then the bad thing is that there's a lot of social media people, influencers that are putting misinformation out here, and people believe in them. This thing is going from 0 to 100 so fast. And it's funny because at the beginning, January, everybody knows January is the first month of the year. Everybody's like, this is my year. I'm going to do this. And it's still my year. I don't care what's happening right now with this disease or this virus that's going on. It's still my year. And then this hits. It throws you for a whole hoop load of hoo-ha and, whatever's. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like dumbfounded. Like, I can't believe this is really actually happening. Like, I can't believe that in a couple of days or maybe a week from now, things might be shut down for the first time in a long time. This is why I also talk about the depression. The Great Depression, where all the banks closed their doors and nobody could have gotten their money and stuff like that. I feel like it could happen. This is a repeat. These diseases slash viruses are just a wake up call for people to be prepared. Always be prepared, like the next day is going to be your last. You know what I'm saying? Not every day or every second is guaranteed. So if you could see another second in your life, be thankful. Because right now there could be somebody who just has that 1 second to breathe and it's gone. To be honest, they could be just gone. You know? Mm-hmm. Yep. There's no toilet paper. Matter of fact, there's no, like, certain paper products. There's none in the store. There's no water. People are panicking. I'm like, okay, I know this is a big deal, and I know it is what it is, but again, you should have planned. These things should be planned. I mean, like I said, even if I don't live in a flood area, I'm gonna plan because you never know. Stuff can happen. My area can get flooded. Things can happen. You have to be prepared for any emergency event. I mean, if your parents didn't teach you that, then there's a problem. Mm. Mm-hmm. The Flash show stopped the production for real. Oh, that's another thing. My brother was telling me that most of the movies that are supposed to come out this month or April has all been pushed forward. So a lot of movie people that likes to go to movies, they might be sad because there might be no movies for the next 2, 3, or a month, just because they don't want everybody in one place. So no way, way up. Wow, that is crazy. Are you kidding me, John? It's hitting all the way over there. That's crazy. That's crazy. So don't mind me, guys. I'm here eating some baked ziti. I do eat small portions, so this is really small. And this is all I'm gonna have. And I'm having some toast that I burned. Yeah. I burned it, so yeah. Made some baked ziti. Something easy, cheesy. Mm. Mm-mm. For real? Wow. This is causing a lot of craziness, sorry, around the world. It really is. That is so crazy. Hasn't been canceled yet. I mean, they probably will have it, but like they did today, there might be no audience for them to cheer them on and stuff like that, which is kind of weird because you want the crowd, you want them to come and cheer for you. So I don't know. It's just weird. It is so weird. Sorry, guys. I have to look on the phone. Yeah. That's the same way I'm is here too, Ja. I only go out when I need to go out, and that's about it. I mean, I've been doing that even before this whole thing with the virus started. I was a person that if I don't have to be outside, I'm not going outside. My butt's staying upstairs. Just me. That's how I feel. Um, no, summer is coming around the corner. Spring is next week, then summer, and this whole virus thing is like making people go crazy for like paper toilet sanitize. And it's funny because before this whole virus thing happened, nobody was really caring about buying hand sanitizer lotion, paper toilet, water. Nobody was giving a hoo ha. But the minute you give them a 911 type thing, like anything, they act like it's the end of the world. I'm just saying. Like a couple of years ago with the other virus that was out there or disease, um, literally here in NYC, if most of you are new and don't know, when we get snowstorms, a lot of people will stock up on a lot of stuff, and that's how it is right now. Everybody's acting like we're gonna get 16 feet of snow up in NYC. That's exactly how everybody's acting. Okay. And you know what, John? Just to let you know, the mask doesn't really protect you 100%. And this is coming from a doctor. And I told my hubby this a while back, that a doctor actually said that the masks really don't really protect you in that sense. But it kind of, which is kind of weird. I wish I could find that video so I can link it here. But if I do find it, I'm going to try my best to link it so you guys can see that. And it was an eye opener. And I was like, really? So a mask really doesn't really function the way it's supposed to? I mean, it does help, but to a sense, you know what I'm saying? I just wish I had that video so I can actually show you it. And when the doctor was talking, you saw it? I was shocked. I was like, what? So basically, it helps for certain things, but not for everything. So for me, when I wear a mask, because I have really bad allergies to dust, I have to wear sometime a mask if I'm really doing a real, how you say, deep in cleaning, because sometimes dust do kicked up from places that, if you haven't been in that certain area, it's gonna get dusty, So, why is the water running in the kitchen? That drives me up the wall. It's just like the flu times 2. Oh yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. 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 My life turned into a mukbang. I know I shouldn't be eating late, but once again, I did head outside to buy some things. And I was sad that I couldn't find certain things that I wanted from Dollar Tree. But I did get some other stuff, so that's what counts. That one? Wow. Yeah, no. I heard that Katy Perry's pregnant. She's having a baby. Oh my god. And that's another thing. There are so many babies being born this year. Oh my god, I hope I didn't rub that. Like, what are they gonna do with all these new babies? And I don't think they're the only celebrity. Have you heard that Hank and his wife are positive for that as well? But they're in where is it they're in? I think they're in Australia. It stays in your system for a whole month. Wow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's crazy. Wow. That's so crazy, guys. It is. For real? That's where Carrie and Orlando is at? Damn. That's so crazy. Okay. Get out, Lucky. Over there. What are you doing, Mama? Look, food right there. Wow, I can't believe that, man. It's so sad that in 2020 this had to happen. So damn sad. Get your head out of here. You got your phone. Why are you on my thing? Eat the food. Mm-hmm. I heard about that, John. Mm-hmm. Mama, go watch TV over there with Noel. I don't know why they brought you back over here. They don't want to watch you. Go ahead, go to my bed. Go lay down in my bed. Go. You fell? Go lay down in my bed. Because that's your room. Yeah, I've been hearing that too. I'm hearing that the people who have like immune problems and, babies and older elders are the ones more to, you know, get affected, and it really causes more of a damage for them, which is crazy. It's so crazy. But then also, I was thinking like this too, guys. They did this to eliminate some of the human. Because I feel like the government knows somewhat of how many people are on the world and or in whatever. So when they feel like there's too many humans or of us, they come up with this new virus or disease, and they know the ones that will be affected are the elderlies, the babies, and the ones that are not as healthy as they should be. And they know that if they do this every so often, I mean, if a person is really open minded and really attuned to what's going around in their world, then you would know that this is happening more than what people think. Like some people, they live their life, they're not even thinking about it. And when something like this happens, that's when they become more conscious. And then when it ceases to desist, like it leaves and everything is fine, they got a cure, blah, blah, blah. They're back to their normal self. They're having fun. They're goofing off and living their life. And they forgot that what could have killed them many months ago. You know what I'm saying? Yes, there you go, Patty. That is the crazy thing. And I feel that's what's happening. Especially China. China, I think, is overpopulated more than the United States. I could be wrong. Correct me if I am. But I feel like China has more people. So for them to lose a couple of hundreds, it's not a biggie to them, but it's a painful biggie for the families that are being lost left to right, just because they want to control how many people live in this earth. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because in China, if they still doing it, you can only have 2 kids. So how is it that China is overpopulated when you can only have 2 kids, and in the United States, I don't know if it is overpopulated because they never really talk about it, but we have kids like more than 2, sometimes 1, but Right. There you go, babe. You hit the nail. Yes. Yes, I feel that too. I so much feel that. That's what's happening because they don't have enough to give out, so they want to eliminate to make it easier. Which I feel like I think some people don't think really smartly. Like we can all survive. Honestly, if we were to get together and literally kind of work together, this world can be a better place. But with the government in power, and if whatever reason this video does get demonetized for us talking about government, I don't care. Because to be honest, I'm sorry, YouTube, you are taking our freedom of speech. There's nothing wrong with saying certain words, I feel, as long as it's coming from an educational point, to be honest. And since I've been doing YouTube, I've been finding out that there's a lot of words that if you say in your videos, you get demonetized, and YouTube will send you an email letting you know not to do it next time, or there be precautions and stuff like that. But it's just crazy how this is my channel. This is me. This is what I want to create, but yet I'm bounded by saying certain words. I can't say certain words because certain people feel so. I'm trying to figure out a word to say. Right. Yeah, exactly. You're right, babe. You're so right. You're so right. Why did they do it to baby girl? You're right, John. You're so right. Cause honestly, there's too many sensitive people. Like, come on, how can you be so sensitive? Like, I don't know. It's like this is a platform where a lot of things can be spoken on, talked about, and conversate about. Because I'm not the only one that suffers from like depression, or I'm not the only one that's going through this mother hashtag crazy life. I'm not the only one that has to clean my home every single day. So I feel like being on YouTube helps a lot of people with certain stuff that they're going in their everyday life. It helps them. And for YouTube to penalize us for certain words just because the next person didn't feel it was right for them, then you shouldn't been on my channel. If certain words that I say get you ig, then you shouldn't be on my channel. Find a channel where it is pretty and cutesy and all that stuff. Because honestly, I don't like painting that here. I want to be real. I want to be me, and I don't know when YouTube is gonna realize that by taking our freedom of speech, you're taking out a weight of who we are as a person, as a human being per se. Like what's going on? Where's my other phone? I need my other phone so I can talk to daddy. He's Instagramming me. Ding ding.
What?
Give me my phone so I can Instagram daddy. It's my phone. And he's telling me what? Are you ready, guys, to have a 13-year-old? If you guys are new to my channel, that's what happens. Well, that's a boy 13. I don't know what a girl would be at 13. So I'll find that out in another like 11 years from now. Because my baby girl will be two in September. So
Where's my?
first of all, these are not your phone. We bought you a phone. Real life. This is what happens in this house. We bought him a phone, and he's up in my phone and my hubby's phone. Go over there with that. I don't want to get copyright. Wait. Here. Exactly. Point blank. But like I said, people are going to be people, and they don't care whether or not they ruin your life or not. And they're going to go on your channel and say crazy stuff, one, report your channel, two, and then I don't know what that brings them because you're still going to be miserable if you're having issues. You know what I'm saying? Why are you calling me? You know that I'm live. Why are you calling me? You know, my hubby is so darn funny, you know? I'm telling you, this is so funny. Our phones really do work. So I'm Instagramming hubby, so let's see if he answered. It's so funny how our phones still interact even though there's no phone service. That's the crazy thing, guys. And now he doesn't want to pick up. Pick up. Sorry, guys, for those that are coming in and trying to figure out what is going on. Now he doesn't want to pick up. Now he doesn't even want to pick up. He knows that I go live every Friday and he's not answering his phone. Hmm. This is good. Hmm. Finally, you pick up. Did you forget that I'm going live? Say hi to everybody. Oh my god, I look so white. Say hi, everybody. Damn, I'm.
So bust this out. So I go to the room. So
Okay.
it's got like this. So it's got like your rainbow on.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's got this your rainbow on. I gotta let you leave at 10:55.
Why?
So bust this out. Like your rainbow. I gotta let you leave 10:55 because I gotta because somebody said that I've been letting you leave out early, like on like 10:30. So I looked at him.
Yeah.
I said, my man, Jorge. I said, well, Jorge was working over here.
Mhm.
He let me leave at 10:53. At 10:53.
Yeah.
Pedro, the manager yesterday, I said, Pedro, he let me go home at 10:53.
Oh.
At the same time, you let me go home.
Mhm.
So who told you? I said, so who the hell told Jorge that you've been letting me leave home at 10:30? Because to tell you the truth, my man, this is all bullshit lies. Because if that was the case, I'm like, this, my man. You know how I know this is bullshit, this is all lies? Because if that was the case,
What did I do with my water?
you
Mhm.
would have called and let me know. And this guy would have let me know about the time schedule.
Yeah.
Leaving. So I already know, he was bullshitting. But like, you know what, y'all? To tell you the truth, I don't even care. What time I leave? 10:55, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
When he lets us over, I got in trouble. I said,
How did you get in trouble?
you
Like.
got in trouble. Yeah, exactly. That's why I told myself, how did you got in trouble? Because that don't make sense.
Sorry, guys.
You and I know that you don't let me leave at that time.
Exactly.
So I told him that you let me leave at 10:30. I said, this is all bullshit. Like,
Oh shoot.
I don't really care.
Sorry, guys.
It's all about how you never care if I almost got in trouble. I said, how you gonna get in trouble? I said, you have my mouth right.
Mhm.
You could have called me and we all could have sat down there
And talked. Yeah, exactly.
talk about this. But since that all like this, but since that didn't happen, I know it's not like I said, I'm not gonna get over what time I leave. Yeah, okay. So right now, like this, why you say yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Right there telling me that you bullshitted.
Yeah.
I like this, you know what? I like this, but you know what? I'm gonna cry over what's I'm gonna move. Because I don't need nobody to, I said, I don't need nobody to punch me out. I said, probably, probably
Right.
How many times you did it?
Mm-hmm.
4 times.
That's true.
You ain't leaving it. I said they could have got the cameras, my man. Like, come on now. There's a lot of things they could, like, come on now.
Yep, they could do a lot of stuff.
What you think is, like, stop bullshit. That's like, that's stop bullshit. You don't want to punch me out? I said, I don't care. I can do it my damn self. And next year, you know, I still call different.
Yeah.
I ran. You hit a lady. Baby, wait for me. I said, what the hell is this? I gotta wait for you when I'm washing the bathroom. I gotta wait for you. Like, you holding me up. I said, I gotta wait for you to hold you now. Fuck out of here. Nothing stuff.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Just be careful what you say, babes, because I'm still live. You hear me? How did you forget that I was live? I see the phone call and I'm like, doesn't he know that I'm live? Like the craziness that happened in his house.
My head is not there because my head is not there because I'm this stupid.
You like my shirt? It's a new shirt that I got from Luxe.
But little he know.
Heck man.
I was thinking about before. There's a number there. I'm gonna call the manager, the one that called me to work over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call him and make a complaint that this guy is not doing nothing.
Wow.
And I'm gonna keep it real. Mostly all these workers that's working with this company, if there wasn't no union, all of the people that's working for the union
Yeah.
to be saved, like that's the reason why they're working.
Right.
It's because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Believe me, if
Sorry,
it wasn't
guys.
there, half of all of these workers would be working there.
Mm-hmm.
All of them is garbage. Basura. It is the truth. They need to kick every single one of them out of there.
You're funny. You like my earrings? You like my earrings? They're nice. They're pretty, right? They look nice, huh? It came in the Boxycharm box. That box, that damn. This box right here, you see how big it is? Look at the little bit of stuff that they gave me. Look at that. Do you see that? This big box for that little bit of stuff. Like, none of the items was that big. They could have used a little small box and still shipped it better. And they didn't put the, you know that foamy thing that they usually put? They put this. What in the world is this? Like, how is this going to protect my merchandise? But, you know, at least everything came safe. Nothing is broken. Everything is good.
Oh shit, really got over here that fast?
Yep. Look, say hi, everybody. You see?
It's only 11:16 and we got over here this early.
You know you're on live, right, babes? Say hi. You see yourself?
Hi everybody. I
Huh?
don't see myself.
Huh? You can't see yourself?
A little bit.
Oh, yeah, because it's kind of bright. What the? Oh, my batteries died. Oh, the batteries are dead, babes.
Alright, so it's a little bit then.
All right. Batteries died out. That's why I got rid of this phone, too. The battery life on this phone, I'm going to say it sucks. I mean, I've had the phone for 3 years. This is my phone, personally. Look at that. Do you see how badly that's damaged, guys? Hold up, hold the F up. Noel! Ooh, I'm so sorry that I just yelled like that to you guys. I'm so sorry. Mom life. Put that back in my room. You got this room looking crazy up in here. Back to my room. Let's go, Noel. I just realized something, guys. My phone does not have its screen protector on it. He ripped the screen protector off it. Why you did
I
that?
didn't rip it.
Who did that? No, I'm sorry. As long as I've given my phone to my daughter, she has never touched that piece of paper. And the phone don't even look that bad. Like, it
She
is not
ripped it
really that
off
cracked.
a little bit, so.
But it is missing a piece. If you guys can see it, it's missing a piece right there. Oh, excuse me, give me that. Because you got your own phone. These are not your phone. Sorry.
Skyline is using it.
I don't care if Skyland's using it. I don't care.
Whoa, I don't. That's not your.
Mom life.
That's not even your phone, so.
Even if it's not my phone, I'm using it.
And who told? I'm not. No, you're not using my charger because I.
Who pays the bills?
I don't know.
You or me? Okay, peace out.
My charger's good.
That's how you gotta teach these kids. They think they can get away with certain things. Sorry, honey. Until you're not making your own money, one, you have a roof of your own, two, and you're 21 and out of here, you can say and do what you want. But right now, you do and say what I say, and that's it. And do what I do. That makes sense. Put it back to my room. Come here. Give me a dolly. Give me a dolly. Leave that there. Leave that there. Come over here and give me the dolly that I got you from Dollar Tree. Oh my God, guys. This living room looks crazy. And it's like I'm getting anxiety from just looking how bad it looks. But I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to talk to you guys. Get that out. Look, give me that. Give me that on the couch. Skyland. Give me that. Give me your dolly. Sky Guy. Give me your dolly. The toy. Oh my God, how many times did I say that? Give me, so I can open it for you. So I know this is for 3 and plus, but I got baby girl this cute little doll right here from Dollar Tree. Yeah, Dollar Tree still sells little toys and stuff like that. I don't even know if I'm going to do an Easter basket this year just because the whole crazy virus thing. Because I normally make baskets for my 2 sons when it was only them 2. But now, we have a 3rd one. I do want to make a little basket for her and see how she feels about the whole thing. Okay, wait up. Let me make sure that the dolly's... What the hell is that? I don't know. Does it hold? How does it hold? Oh, right here. Sorry, guys. You guys are talking. My house, my rules. As a mom, we're a broken record. Yes, she just took the dolly. What? A foot? What happened? Oh, don't touch them. That's not good. Don't touch. Don't touch. You're so right on that, John. So right on that. Here, play with that. Got it? Okay. Now you can leave me alone. No, play it there. No. Not there. Girl, child of mine. Oh, and then I found some combs from Dollar Tree, guys. Dollar Tree sells combs. And these are 12 combs / pigeon. No. You see me reading this in English and it's in Spanish. What is combs in Spanish? I know the Spanish word for combs, but it's not like, it's right there in the tip of my tongue and stuff. What it says, that was me earlier today. I never record it, but I told us to don't touch the cabinet, then goes to the wall and says, how about this? I told her yes. Oh my God. Kids, I'm going to tell you, kids test the hell out of parents. I'm telling you, they just do. Yeah, they just test you to the point of no return. They literally, oh my God, it is crazy. Crazy. But the thing is, how are certain people going to make money to pay their bills if we do go in quarantine and they lock us in our homes for like the next week or so? Like, that's that's the whole thing I'm trying to figure out. Like, see, I'm used to this life. I'm used to being home in my house. I clean, I cook. I'm chilling with my daughter all day. It is not easy sometimes because she could be a handful. You know what I'm saying? Um. Oh my God. I think that's with most parents, especially with moms. If you're a mom, let me know how many times in a day do you go through, don't do that, stop. And it's like, I just wish I had a recorder, record my voice, put certain things in it, and just press play. Like if I don't want her to touch something, stop, 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 and it'll keep saying that same word, or don't do that, don't do that. Because honestly, I feel like a broken record as a mom. I mean, I know I'm not the only mom in this world that feels like this. I know there's other moms like this. And like again, I say YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram is the best place for moms who are a stay-at-home mom, are single stay-at-home mom, or even working moms, because I gotta give it up to them. Because you're single, you're working, and you have a kid. I gotta give it up to you, woman, because I don't know if I could do it, but honestly, if that woman can do it, so can I. Because to be honest, in this world that we live, women work, I think, more harder. And I don't want to sound like sexist or anything like that, but I think women work more harder than a man does. What? This is mine. This is mommy's. This is mine. Yes. You can play with the dolly. You want to show everybody your dolly? Look at her dolly, everybody. Woo! I showed everybody your dolly. Oh, you want to do it? Come over here. Oh, she want to do it. Ooh. Okay. All right. That's it. Go. Go. Nobody want to see your dolly no more. Go ahead, go. Because then you're going to knock this table down. No, you can't play here, Mama. Go play over there. Go over there, Mama, because you're going to drop my tripod. You made an out? Oh, yeah, I did made an outro, too. Ay. Relax. Relax. You seen the new outro in my video? I did that using the Canavan. I used it to do that. I found a nice little background, and then I put a couple of like stickers on it and stuff. And it's a still picture, but it looks darn good when you put like your end screen stuff on it. It looks really pretty. It looks better than what I had before. So, Skyland, you have to move, Mama. I love you, but you have to move away from this table because I do not want you to grab anything that's up here. And you're going to wind up moving the thing. They have this new feature where you can make a 30-second video. I got to check that out. No, don't touch. No, no, no. Don't touch. Where's my bowl? Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm going to check that out. But like I said, I did an outro still, and I like it. Mama! Wait, give me 1 second, because I'm going to go berserk on hashtag mom life. Never ending. And that's another thing. I like watching other moms that go through the same struggle that I go. I don't want a mom that I feel like, I'm not saying all moms go through a lot of struggle, but I think most of us do go through a struggle. But I like YouTube because I like the realness of some of the moms here. They're so real that even certain people can't stand them. But at the end of the day, they're who they are. And if you, like I said again, if you don't like it, don't watch me. You can exit, dislike the video, and exit left. You know? No, 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 nothing wrong with doing that. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong to doing that. What? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see how it looks. Yeah, I know, babe. Grandma life. Yeah, some grandmothers have to do double work sometimes. They raise their own kid and they still gotta raise another kid that they actually didn't give birth to, but it is life. A lot of grandmothers, you got to give it up to them too because they step in when certain parents don't take the responsibility of being a parent. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying. Yes, yes, I do. I'm talking to my friends. What you? Okay, go to the room. Go knock on the door and tell them you got to go inside because that's your room. Go knock on the door. Go. Come here. I want to check you.
Let me see. Me poo poo.
You doing caca? Okay, go ahead, do it. Don't step up. You're right. You're right. There are like a lot of parents that don't step up to the plate, and in-laws are winding up to take care of the child, whether it be a grandmother, an aunt, um, just another family member. It happens. And it's sad because I love my kids. My kids can drive me up the wall, guys, but at the end of the day, I love them. They are the reason I live. And like there's a story behind the whole thing of having my kids. I'm so thankful to this day that I had them because honestly, if it wasn't for them, I think I would be 6 feet underground. With the crazy life that I had before them, like they're my medicine. To this day, I say they're my medicine. They're the reason why I continue to live. Even though sometimes life can really get tough, and it's not because of them. Because kids are kids. They're going to do dumb things. They're going to kind of egg you and stuff like that. That has nothing to do with it. It's just the general lifestyle away from being a mom. It was very, like, chaotic once upon a time. You know what I'm saying? Like once upon a time, it was like that. The kids want me to come stay with them. Supposedly, but oh, they want you to stay with them. Hmm. Do you hear that music, guys? I'm curious because if I'm hearing it through my ears, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Take it back to Mama's room. Thank you. I wonder if it's more for a permit. But you know what's so funny, babe? We have our own kids. You know, we become either aunts or uncles before we become my parents. Depending if we're the oldest sibling, then we're not becoming aunt or uncle until after. But like me, I became an aunt when I was 11 years old. Yeah, 11 years old. And it was the best feeling. I had fun, pretending to be a mom to my niece. That's the one that she had a baby girl. I changed her, I fed her, I was everything. I literally did everything a mom was supposed to do for her. And I stepped in at that age, 11, 12. So um, my mindset was really advanced. The way I was thinking was more advanced than what a 11-year-old should be thinking. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I feel to this day, my mind has always been one of those things that I feel are very advanced. I'm very open to everything, you know, be it wrong or right. I like to hear both stories, both sides. I'm like a sponge, basically. And me per se, I learned by watching than to listen. So, you know, as a young kid, I'm thankful that I got that opportunity to be a play mom type thing and learn how to change diapers and learn how to feed a baby. Even though I'm breastfeeding and not bottle feeding, because my sister-in-law decided to formula feed. So her feedings, there were times that they would be like at 3 in the morning. So, it wasn't hard. It was pretty easy. I still got up to school. Um, Even though I was kind of tired, but I still did it. And I think that's what made me not be a teen mom, to be honest, because since I had my niece there and I was doing all the motherly things that a mother would do for their own child, I think that was the main one reason why I didn't have a kid at 15 because of her. She was there. So by the time I was 15, she was 4 years old, starting I think pre-K or kindergarten. I'm not sure. What, mama? What happened? You did caca? You did caca? You want me to change your diaper? Let me see. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, mama. You don't got nothing there. You want to say hi to everybody? Come on, let's say hi to everybody. You don't got a shirt on again, but you can only see your head. It says, same here. I was the oldest girl, so had to take care of my sisters, and I babysit a lot from the age of 12. Yeah, and it's crazy. I mean, like I said, thankfully for that experience, I'm a good mom to these kids today. I don't tolerate with BS, and I don't sugarcoat anything. If you was to meet me in real life, I don't sugarcoat nada, nothing, iffy. You can ask my kids. I say it as it is. I mean, there are some parents like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. That's how you're supposed to respond. Don't do that. Like, what is that all about? I mean, I'm not like saying nothing wrong with the mothers that do that, but it's those kids that I feel are the ones that they think they got privilege and stuff like that. Like, no, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Get in their face and let them know you mean business. And it's like time and time again, like when you go to the mall, that's when you see them. You see these type of moms that, no, Johnny, don't do that. Don't do it. And I'm like, in the back of my head, like, just tell him don't do it and slap his hand and keep going. Because slapping some kid hand ain't nothing. It's not like you're really hurting them. It's different if you're there and you're going in as if you're fighting with somebody in the store. You know what I'm saying? That's different. That's where you cross the borderline of simple smacking to abuse. You know what I'm saying? So I grew up with getting spanks. I just gotta be honest. I did grow up. I did get spanked here and there, because I was hard-headed. I was a very hard-headed kid sometimes, and I'm a mom. I'm a mom that shouts and yells. Everyone looks at me. Oh my God, yes. Especially Noel. We could be in the store, and he'll do something or ask for something, and I'd be like, I say it nicely first. Don't get me wrong. I say no. But then they'll keep going at it. And that's when I be like, really? Are you trying to test me in the mall? You think I'm not going to yell at you because there's 1,000 people in this store? First of all, I gave birth to you. I held you for 9 months. And you think, it's dead, mama. It died. The phone is dead. The phone died. It doesn't work. Go ahead. Touch it. Touch it. It's not going to turn on. Watch. Touch it. You see? It dead. It dead. You see? I told you. You don't like it. Yeah, I know. You wrote lies. Let me see what this one. No, well, you know I yell at your butt because even your daddy doesn't even like it when I do it. To be honest. He looks at me like, really, babes? And I'm like, yeah. because he's getting on my nerves. What the hell? He's thinking that he's gonna embarrass me by doing what he's doing, but no, 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 no. I'm gonna make sure you look dumb, not me. Yeah, and that's another thing, Ja. Like there are times that I do talk at a certain tone. You know what I'm saying? I do talk, you know, very nice in a low key kind of voice, and then this is what I get. What? And I'd be like, first of all, they're yelling at me to tell me what I said. And then they get mad when I repeat it loudly to them. And I'm like, my family don't make no sense. Because it's like, you either yell at them and they get mad, and if you don't talk loud at them, they can't hear you and it pisses you off. So that's the crazy thing. You talk loud, that's why he complains. Well, he doesn't complain in the bed. Okay, Noel? I'm gonna keep it real. So, okay? So, moving on. See, I keep it real with my kids. I'm sorry. I don't sugarcoat nothing. Because to be honest, that's how you came to this world. Okay? Unless I did an IVF or, you know, whatever scientific thing I did, then I can't say that's how it happened. But yeah. What you mean? No, you don't. What are you talking about? Yes, I don't sugarcoat nothing. Everything is as is. Why sugarcoat anything? I'm just being honest. I remember as a kid growing up, and you know, I wanted kids. I don't know. One of my brothers was saying that I didn't want kids, which is BS. I always wanted kids. How many kids? Didn't have no clue. Um, but I've always wanted kids, and I always wanted to raise them in being real, like not sugarcoating anything as a parent. Because too many of us parents sugarcoat stuff, and that's when, you know, certain problems happen. You know what I'm saying? Like certain things and certain situations happen. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, for other parents, the way I talk to my kids, they will look at me like I'm a bad parent, or you shouldn't say that, or whatever the case is. But honestly, if you don't talk to your kids, because they are your kids, right? You gave birth to them, whatever way it is. Um, those are your kids, so you have to discipline them. You have to put manners and all this other stuff to your kids, because who is? You know what I'm saying? You don't want them learning anything in the streets, even though sometimes street smart is good, but not all of it. So, um, hey Jen, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing fine also. Yes, I'm doing good, Cynthia. I'm doing very, very well, you know. But I always wanted not to be a strict parent. That's one thing. I didn't want to be a strict parent, but I wanted to be an informant parent. I want to make sure that my kids know that they can do this or that to me. You know what I'm saying? There's like certain things that I'll let you get slide by, but then there's other things that no, I'm not gonna tolerate it, because to be honest, no, that's not happening. Yeah. Say hi. So that's the way I am. I raise my kids. I tell them what it is. You know, now that I have a daughter, I'm going to talk to her about all that stuff. Okay? I'm not going to sugarcoat. She comes to the bathroom with me. Like I said, I cannot use the bathroom without this little one being there. So she's really with me almost 24/7. Almost. Because even when you saw her when I was cleaning the apartment, she was there. Like always getting into places and to things, you know what I'm saying? That's just baby girl. Baby girl is very active. She's very like all over the place. That's how she is, you know? And I wouldn't ask for nothing more but her being very active, you know? After what happened a month ago, I'm so glad that she's still here and I keep an eye on her more now than ever because honestly, I don't want that to happen again. So, but getting back to being very like disciplined and opened with the kids and stuff, I feel like if more parents was like that, I think we would have less situations happening, especially the bullying situation. I feel like as parents, we need to be more responsible for them and for the actions of the bully. Like, if I found out that my son was a bully, I would take him, I would sit down with him, and I would have a conversation with him. And then I would find out why he's bullying the kids. Or lay down, lay down. Go ahead, lay down. Why he's bullying people. Why is it that he decided to pick on this kid? I want to know all the reasons why. Oh, you hit the bottle, mama. You hit the bottle. So I would love to know all these reasons. I'm not gonna just not get upset over things. You can't really get upset like that. You have to really find out the situation why, because bullies are bullies for a reason. They're not just bullies because they want to be a bully. Trust me, believe me. There's something that triggered them in their little brain that they feel like, look, I need to do this so I can feel good. If I pick on that kid, I'm gonna feel good today. Not realizing even though you're feeling good, the person that you're bullying is going to feel 10 times worse than you. And that's not cute. I don't tolerate that. You know, not everybody can look cute. Not everybody can afford the same thing you can. Not everybody can do certain things like you. That's what makes the world beautiful. To me, anyway. All of us being so different. Because I feel like if everybody was to do the same thing, wear the same thing, it would be a very boring world. Wouldn't you think, guys? Wouldn't you think? It would be such a boring thing. Everybody just wearing black clothes or white clothes or purple, blue, whatever it is. We're wearing the same thing. You're doing the same thing. It just gets very repetitive. And it's just the same thing day in and day out. You know? And I love where there's differences in this world, but then some people can't even accept that. So it's sad. It's so sad. I accept everybody for who they are, whatever they want to be, who they want to love, because at the end of the day, I'm not dating them. You know what I'm saying? I only see them a few hours a day, or I speak to them a few minutes a day, and that's it. You know? If they're not judging me, I'm not going to judge them back. I'm not. It's just not in my blood. You know what I'm saying? Yep, exactly. That is the main reason why I do want to homeschool her, Ja. But to be honest with you, schooling here in NYC, I mean, there are some schools that are good, but it's so hard to get into them because you got to do looply doops just to get into the school. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a lot of kids a chance to get into these good schools. Just saying. Because sometimes some kids, all they need is a little encouragement. And some of them can do really, really good. But when you have certain teachers, and it happened to me when I was in junior high school, and I don't know if it still exists to this day. I don't know if certain teachers are that ruthless because honestly, when I was in, I think it was the 8th grade, I had a English art teacher tell me that if I don't do certain things, then I'm not going to amount to nothing in this world. Now, this is a teacher who's teaching me, telling me negative things. You think that's cool? Yeah, it's true. I know. And with all those daycare center videos popping up on Facebook and on Instagram of the horror condition on some of them. I'm not saying all of them, but you have some of them that have very bad conditions, and that's the main reason I stood home, honestly. But if I had to work and I had no choice, you know, I'll be scared my dead life. Like I don't even think I could work properly, knowing that I left my baby somewhere. Is she gonna be okay? Is she gonna be fine? Am I gonna see bruises? Is she gonna be timid? Is she not gonna talk? Is she gonna be different? Like these are things I feel so bad for the mothers that are single and have to work because some dads don't like to step in and be a man about it. And they gotta do daddy and mommy duty twice. They gotta do double duty, and it's like I don't know, like it's now, and my two boys they go to regular school, and I sometimes think like, are they fine? Did my son get to school? Is he okay? You know what I'm saying? Now that he got a phone, you know, it's pretty cool. There are times that he texts me, let me know if whatever is delaying or whatever the case is. It's hard, but I watch and support moms at homeschool. Yeah, and then another reason why I do want to homeschool her is because I see that she has some smarts in her, and I feel like the schools in my neighborhood is gonna mess her up. So I feel like as a parent, I'm gonna teach her. I'm just gonna stay home. I'm gonna go on the computer. I'm gonna find out all the information for the classes, how to like enter the grades and all that crazy stuff. Because honestly, some people are a little offensive about homeschooling their kids because they worrying about the social interact with other kids. That can still happen. They're not saying you can't take your child outside. It's just you got to teach them educational stuff from one time to another. And once the educational part is over, you always have time for your baby. You can take them outside. It's like when my sons go to school, they're there from 8:30 in the morning to about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and from 3 o'clock to whatever time it's my time, and I could take them outside. So it's the same scenario where a kid who's homeschooled, yes, they're home schooling, but it doesn't mean they don't get to social act, how you say social activity with other kids. And then you have the weekends. You have Saturday and Sundays. So you can always take them to the park, to the museum, to the zoo. They're still going to interact with human beings. It's just the schooling part where there's not going to be other kids. I feel like because there's not other kids, the child that you homeschooling is going to get more educated because they're actually paying attention. And I feel like I'm not going to badmouth school education wise, but I feel like when you put a bunch of kids together in a room, there are some that are going to click and all they want to do is talk to each other and not listen to the teacher. It happens. And that's where some kids get lost because they're so busy talking to the other kids, like parents are worried about social, interaction with kids, that some of them don't even listen to the teacher throughout the day, and they lose a lot of educational, instruction throughout the day. Do you understand? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Benji. You're right. Homeschooling is not us home. What? Homeschooling is everywhere. Exactly. Some kids thrive better being homeschooled. Some kids don't like group, don't even care about group socialization and prefer one-on-one. They are. That's so true. It's, you know what it is. We were. programmed, and I'm saying it, we were programmed as people that we have to send our kids to school. And the only reason why we send them to school is so that we, as mom and daddies, can go to work. Make that money so we can pay the rent, pay whatever bills, and also pay Uncle Tom. If you know who Uncle Tom is, then kudos. But that's the whole entire thing. Now, if more parents were to homeschool their kids, do you know that teachers can actually lose their job because who they're going to be teaching if most of the kids are at home being taught by their mom or their dad? They will have to find another job teaching homeschool kids. Because I know there are some programs that you can get a homeschool teacher to come to your school for one-on-one classes. You don't have to do it yourself. Because I know there's a fellow YouTuber here. Her name is Meg, Love Meg or something like that. Mag Love or something like that. But her name is Meg. And she homeschools her kids. But it's not her teaching the kids. She has someone who has the homeschooling abilities, and she comes and she homeschools the kids. They have a room just for the kids. The kids go there, they learn whatever. And she said it. Her kids are way smarter than most kids that go to regular school, which is sad because you would think I'm sending my child to school with a so-called educated person, but yet my kid is failing, the grades are slipping. So what is going on? Is there an issue we gotta fix? Is it something you're not telling me as a teacher? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a problem. That's what unschooling is. Sorry, guys, I'm just reading what's going on. hmm Mm. Oh, check the family out. Okay, I'll check them out. I'll check them out. Oh. Yeah, because honestly, I want to do that. And it's only her, so like I said, she does listen. But you know, with most kids, they want to test you. So she does do her little testing to see how far she can get away with certain things until she realizes, okay, mommy's not playing. Let me stop. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop. So yes, super simple song is the best things. If you guys are a parent and you're still watching this video, go to what is it? Super simple songs. You would never regret it. It is the best thing on YouTube right now. I mean, there are other stuff on YouTube, but Baby Girl loves that YouTube channel for some reason. She knows most of the songs. She, like I said before, her favorite thing is the ABC song, especially when they do the hand signing one. She loves it. She loves it. She gets up, no lie, guys. Today she got up, I want to say like at 7. She didn't really get up like normally. She got up at 7, and she was like do 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 do. So when she goes do 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 do, she wants me to put the TV on and to put her show on, her kids shows. So we have a communication. She's learning slowly but surely. She's learning. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy about that. What did they say? Oh my god, what's going on? Something's going on with my chat over here. I can't see chat. Cammy, what would you do if you had a grown daughter being very unrespectable? Lost my when I'm gone. Take care. Bang on the door. Go to bed. Can't deal with her. Oh my god. That's crazy. So you're telling me what would I do if I have a grown daughter being very unre what respectable? Wow. Oh my god, you can really hear that music, Jen. I hope I don't get copyright for that. I don't even know. It's not my next door neighbor. Honestly, I don't even know where that music is coming from. But like, I don't know if it's coming from outside, like from the next building over, or from downstairs. Because I really don't know all my neighbors, to be honest. I'm like I said, I'm very close-minded. I pick and choose who I really spend my time with, and like who I hang out with. Like I'm very picky, so I really don't know who my neighbors downstairs is. I know who my neighbors are next door. You know, like the floor that I live on, I know most of the people, but the rest of the building I don't know. I just kind of pick and choose of like who might be living. But I think there are a Spanish family that lives below me. But I hope the music is not really coming through like that. I mean, I hope it sounds like a muffle because honestly, yeah, I can't afford a copyright strike. Come on, neighbors, what are you guys doing? Trying to kill me here? um. So yeah, Jen. So Jen, I saw something that you put on your Instagram. What what marathon was canceled? There was like a marathon, and then you started putting some post up because of this whole virus thing. We've been talking about the virus, Jan, for a while, and how it's like impacting the world in general with all the sports events being canceled left to right, concerts being postponed until further notice, schools getting closed down and stuff like that. What is your take on that, Jan? Because I know you got a little upset because they canceled the marathon, and you're like, really? You sounded really. Are you okay? Because you sounded kind of like froggy in that video. If you know which video I'm talking about, Jan. See, they were playing Spanish music. Now they playing some English. United Airline. Oh, that's crazy. No, I think that's coming from the next building. Something tells me it's coming from the next building. Um, okay, I'm gonna try to move her because she is really. Mama, you're about to show. You're about to show my everybody my boobie. I'm trying to get her comfortable so I can put her down. I think I got enough space here. They cancel over five races of mine. Really? Five? Wow. I'm sorry if I'm sideways, guys, but I'm breastfeeding. And baby girl is kind of knocked out right now. She's had fun. She ate dinner. She ate her snacks. She's had. And how did you like the weather today, Jen? The weather today was beautiful here in NYC. That's crazy. So far, we had 2 days here, guys, in NYC that was 70, which was Monday and today. 2 days. I mean, the rest of the days were pretty, but there wasn't 70-degree weather. You know what I'm saying? Yes, my voice went out because I was celebrating Independence Women Day. I woke up with. Yeah, because that video, I was like, what is wrong with you? I was like, is you sick? Are you okay? I'm like, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna serve you right now. I was like, wow, because you fell asleep. I was like, dinner time, and he was out. My little brother was nodded out. I'll give you right now because I gotta make sure there's enough for you and him. Because I didn't make that much today. If I look down, guys, it's because I'm reading the comments on the phone. because the comments up here goes really fast, and then I have baby girls, so I can't really move much. So I'm just waiting for her to really like knock out, knock out. Oh, Jen, do you like my earrings? The earrings are cute, right? I got that from the Boxycharm. And can you imagine the retail price for these earrings, Jen, is ridiculous. I don't know if I will pay that much for them. I don't know. $32 for these earrings. And usually I buy hoop earrings from like the dollar store or, discount store and stuff like that. I'm not into spending that much money on a lot of stuff. I'm very cheap when it comes to like spending money. I don't know why, you know, I wasn't raised like that, to be honest. My family always wanted me to like kind of marry kind of rich, not rich rich, but you know what I'm saying? They schooled me to get the guy to buy me things, and I never did it. I was so different from my family. It was beautiful. That's cool. Is your kids going to school, Jen? Because they haven't closed the school over here where my son goes to, or my older son. But did you hear that they did close down Bronx something high school? Oh, South Bronx High School, and that school is not that far from my baby boy's school. Like it ain't. It's not funny, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, if they close that school down, like they need to start. And then the funny thing is, they're closing down universities and colleges, but they're not closing the public schools. Does that make any sense? And to be honest, kids are more prone because they love to touch things. They love to touch. They stick their fingers up their noses and stuff, and then they touching the next person, especially pre-K kids, guys. I was a PTA parent, and those what it is pre-K and kindergarten, their fingers would be in places where you was like what? And then they would touch the next kid with those dirty hands. I'm like, don't even come next to me. I mean, I'm not a germophobic. You know how some people are very germophobic. I'm not germophobic, but don't touch me with your booger hands. Like, no, I don't want them. My kids, boogers, I love them. I don't care. But some of the kids' boogers, no, disgusting. Not bad. Plus, they have diamonds on them. I don't know if they're diamonds. Let me see something because I forgot the bracelet. They retails for 32, but they're not. I don't. They're called something else. It's called Pave stones. Pave with the little thing on top. Plus, they have diamonds. So it's like they have it like outside. They have it like out here, right over here, and then they have it like in here. So it looks like a continuous kind of like thing. Monday there's no school. Well, I don't know. I didn't get no phone call for my son's school yet. But the funny thing is, Jan, did they do that in your son's school? For like teacher parents conference, they said not to come. That they were going to like conference call all the parents. Did you get a call from your school about that? Because I was like, yo, as long as my kids have been going to school, everybody, I've not missed one parent teacher conference day. Not one. Not one. And this is like the very first one that I feel, generally speaking, that I missed. And I don't know if I want to talk to the teachers on the phone. I don't feel like, I don't know, for when it comes to stuff like that, I want to talk to the teacher face to face. That's just me. When it comes to really important issues like that, I like to talk to a person face to face. This phone thing, I don't know. And then, you know how many parents they have to go through? I don't know, man. Are they going to even be able to do it? Um, are parents going to be okay? Are they going to have... What about if the parents don't have a phone? I mean, I know parents should have a phone, but in this day and age, there are some parents that can't a phone can't afford a telephone, period. You know what I'm saying? So what do you do with one, parents that don't have a phone, and two, they want to get the kids to learn in a different way. Like if they have like a computer at home, they'll do work from the computer. But not every kid has a computer at home. What they're gonna do? Provide each family with a free computer? Is the government okay with spending that cash? Like, these are things that I don't know if the government has even talked about or spoke about, or the Board of Ed has kind of thought about it. Like, again, if they close school for a week or 2 weeks, I'm ready. I am so ready. I have cereal, I have meat there, I have canned goods. The good thing is, I went shopping Monday, Jen, to BJ's. So I stockpile that day. Literally, I stockpile. I got at least a month and a half of food. At least. If Monkey doesn't eat house and home. You know what I'm saying? Anyone can afford it on by my phone. Laughing out. Not having a phone isn't dorky. It's true. That's true. The school system. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I went through it for the last 12 years of my life. Maybe 13 because I did get left back. Um, but I don't know. Like, I mean, there are teachers that do their darnest to work hard for the students. But then there are some teachers that don't give a rat's, and they don't. They just go every day because they know they're going to get a paycheck. And that's where I feel some of the kids don't get educated because you got teachers like that. I'm stocked 4 months of food. I don't need pick up little more food like milk. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, what's gonna happen? Because milk, you can't really bulk that up. I mean, you can get powdered milk, and you can get the milk that they sell at Dollar Tree, where it's just like a shelf kind of milk. You only put it in the refrigerator when you need to. You can get that. And oh my God, guys and Jen, when I went to Dollar Tree today, and I went to the one that I love this Dollar Tree because this Dollar Tree is always stocked up and cleaned. But not today. Today, when I walked into that Dollar Tree, I looked in there and I was like, it hit me in a way that I was like, is it that been that long since I haven't been there? There was hardly anything on the shelves. When I mean hardly anything, there was no toilet paper. There was hardly any pasta sauce. Usually that place is stocked with spaghetti and meatballs and raviolis. Nothing. The freezer, they rank stacked that thing up like nobody's business. Like Dollar Tree was hit hard. Like people went to Dollar Tree when they least didn't want to go to them, but knowing that everything is $1, like I'm telling you, I didn't record it because I was so like I went to each aisle. Like I literally walked into each aisle because I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. So I was like, luckily I found some can of spaghetti sauce. I was able to find some can of sloppy joes. I was able to pick up some snacks because you need some snacks here and there. So I picked up some snacks. Oh, you got milk milk where you can add. Oh, so you got powder milk. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Some parents do not realize that they are the boys and they should. Right. That's true, babe. So true. A lot of parents, but you know what it is too, babe. And I'm not saying that that's the main reason, but I think that's some of the reason. And it is that you have ACS, or depending on what country, like what state you come from, because I don't know, each state has their own child service protection agency. So sometimes some parents don't want to do certain things because, you know, either the next door neighbor is nosy and they call ACS on you because they don't know what's going on. They hear you yelling and they think that's wrong because their parenting skills are different from yours. Um, there's another thing with the schools. If you're too late too many times or absent too many times, they call the child services, without really finding out what's going on. Because once you get a case with them, it's like, dun 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? You're like a scarlet letter. You know what I'm saying? They do. They really do. And I've seen that many times with some of these parents. I mean, some parents, because I've seen other parents that they don't let none of that stuff bother them. They'll be up in the principal's face, and I've seen it. Like I said, I was a PTA parent, so I've seen my share of parents that are okay, okay. They're like the okay parent, like everything's fine, whatever. And then you have that raunchy parent that is not gonna take crap from nobody because that's their kids and they want their kids to be educated. You do have those parents, you know what I'm saying? If you try to find hand sanitizer, you can use. Yeah, I heard they put that on Instagram. I don't know if it was you or somebody else that put up something that you can use alcohol, aloe vera gel, and then you can use any kind of essential oil just to give it like a scent, so you don't have to smell the alcohol smell to it. And boom, you have your own. Now, try to get your hand on some alcohol right now. I didn't find that on Dollar Tree. Try to find some aloe vera. I'm telling you, like this virus have drove people out their minds. Seriously. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I'm trying to say. They want to control people's parenting skills. And you know what kills me? The ones that be trying to like tell us certain things, like teacher wise, don't even have kids of their own. So you're gonna tell me how to be a mother or just how to be a parent, but you don't have kids of your own. I'm not saying all of them, but there are some teachers that I've bumped into that they don't have kids of their own and they're trying to teach us how to be a parent. Did you go to school to learn how to be a parent or did you go to school to learn how to be a teacher? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand like why some of these teachers feel they have the audacity to say what and tell us what to do when they don't even have kids of their own. It's the same thing with the child services protection thing. Some of them don't even have kids and they're over here telling us how to be parents. Do you know half the time these kids can drive half of these parents up the wall because they don't want to listen? Like, have kids first, then come back to me and let me know how you feel as a parent. Now, if you're lucky and you have a kid that do listen to what you say, because you do have those kids out there that are very goody good two sheet kids, you do. I gotta be honest, they are out there. And they're lucky. Like I said, they're lucky parents because they really don't have to yell as much, they don't have to do as much. But some of us are not lucky, and we have kids that are, they have minds, they think, they say things they feel. And, that's human. So, it's the way or the highway. Yeah. It's crazy. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go serve my little brother some food because he just got up from sleeping. And then I'll be back. Baby girl's right behind me. So keep an eye on her. Let me know if she moves, okay? I mean, you can't really see her, but you know what I'm saying. I'll be back. Give me 5. Give me 5. No, I was yelling for plates earlier. There was no plates earlier. You want cheese on yours? No, Dave? Dave, Right, Mom?
I'm tired.
You know the bread's got. Yeah.
I got here, I was like, you know that.
Yeah, I went over there and I was like, you was sleeping.
3 o'clock in the afternoon from yesterday night to this morning. Oh my God.
Just fell asleep on me. I'm serving everybody dinner like at 9:30 and stuff. And you sleeping. No, 10 o'clock, matter of fact.
You see all that? I had to deal with those binders. Oh my God, so many binders. I say every day now. But that,
They might be canceling school.
this, some of that. Really?
Yeah, they might cancel school Monday. I don't know. We'll see.
So that's what's going on in my job. That's why they want me early on Sunday. They want me at 4.
They might be closing down a lot. Because if what's his name? If, what is it? De Blasio decides that he want to shut down New York City, he can't. Him and the governor, they can go.
But you know how they gonna lose money?
Well, technically they can't lose money because it's not their fault that this virus is going on, unless they knew about
But
it.
it's the corruption of the government that made this virus. That virus been in dormant. You know that, right? The
It was?
Simpsons. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh,
Look at
sorry, my.
Look at an episode of The Simpsons. They had it on a commercial on their TV.
No way, they had it.
Wanna see
You know, I gotta watch The Simpsons.
No, you wanna see
Have
that?
anybody watched The Simpsons and realized that there's certain events that The Simpsons has done that has come into like, you know what I'm saying, that word? Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I never really, noticed that because I used to watch The Simpsons back when, I was a kid and I would watch it not thinking about it. But now I don't watch it because I really don't care for it.
Somebody post that.
1993, season 4, episode 21
TV.
of The Simpsons. No way!
Yeah, we watched it
Can
as
you?
kids.
I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, I don't know if it's not gonna focus. You see the newscast? It says the word. Oh, it's not focusing.
They actually had
It was in
We
1993.
seen that over there. So we'll show all that shit on the TV as kids. What's going on is on The Simpsons.
No. And it started with the Asians. The Asians are coughing into like merchandise. You know how you said we get a lot of imports from China? So you have some Asian employees, no lying, coughing to a box that they're going to ship to the United States. Are you kidding me?
Yo, we seen stuff.
I need to investigate with the Simpsons. Like, they have to have someone on their team that is probably not a, what is it called?
Psychic.
A premonitioner, someone who can see the future. And I think like they write these stories or these episodes because they feel like people are not gonna like think about it or anything like that, or like kind of be like do their research and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I feel that's what's happening. Sorry guys if I'm cutting my head off. What? You? No way. For reals? You lying.
What?
They saying that they even had to break the blah, 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 the premonition of Kobe Bryant.
Really?
Yeah, Jan just said it.
So what is it? Somebody's time traveling?
Somebody on the Simpson team knows more than they leading on to be honest. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to move this to make sure that I'm not too close to the camera. I want you a little further away from me, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you guys too close to me, but I still want to see the whole screen. That's crazy, guys. But hopefully they'll close the schools on Monday.
Really?
Oh, I just saw your video. It just came up. It says clean with me. Oh my god, I gotta do a couple of those videos. I gotta show you. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys how this girl can make such a mess after I finish cleaning home. They shut down New York City. No one can travel over
Yeah, they
here
go,
from
yo,
no
that's what
other
happened
country.
on Friday night. Some people want to go home early. I'm like, yo, but we still got work here.
I heard that they closed 42nd Street down.
Really?
I'm not sure which 42nd, because you have 42nd, you know, 42nd Grand Central,
Grand Central.
and then you have 42nd Times Square, which everybody and their mother, it's Friday, would be at right now, movie theaters and stuff like that. So, oh my God. Jan, you hit the nail on the thing, because we were just talking about that. Me and Bay said that earlier, and some other person here, I forgot her name. She even said it. She said that what you said, that they doing this so they can bring down the population a little more down because it's going too crazy. But it's like you're causing pain because of this. This is basically, you ever read that story called the Lotto, the Lotto ticket or something? I think it's called the Lotto, and it's about this little city or little community where every so often they do a lottery, and at first I'm reading it and I'm like, I'm not really understanding it until right into the middle to the end. It's about who's going to sacrifice himself for this community so that the community can keep growing. I don't know if you ever read a book that is called like that, but it was crazy. It was crazy when I read it. I was like, what? I'm thinking they're talking about like good lotto and stuff. No, it's a lotto. So, and it's not only one person that wins the lotto. I think it was like about 4 or 5 of them. I'm not sure. But it was a while ago that I read this book. But it's crazy. All I heard is they closed Broadway down. I'm going to try to find some of the videos that my husband watched. I'll send you. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I've seen a couple of them that, like random people be putting up like certain things about the Simpson, what the Simpson predict, especially with Donald Trump, becoming the president. They even predicted that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yeah. Oh my God, when I heard that Tom Hanks had it too and his wife, I'm like, wow. Not even the celebrities are safe, guys, okay? Not, oh my God, it looks so shiny. I get so shiny. Um, Not even the celebrities are safe, guys. Not even them. Trust me, believe me. They're not safe from this bug. This bug is going to attack everybody and anybody. It doesn't matter how much money you make or how little money you have. When a disease virus wants to attack, they're going to attack. They don't even know what religion you are, what color you are, what race you are, nationality wise. It doesn't care. Let's put it out there. Okay? It does not care. And if most of you knows, back in 1980, like the beginning of 80, going to mid 80s, you remember when they first found out about the whole like AIDS thing and they wanted to blame it on like the gay community, which was so sad. But it wasn't a gay thing. It was a sexual thing. And it just happened that, the first case was from a gay person, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the gay person's the reason why this happened. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, which one for the TV? Just had it. Table? Okay. So yeah, Jen, I was saying that earlier that is a combination of Yeah, government movement to indirect it and to yeah. A lot of people, there's some people that are thinking that this is happening because they don't want to give the elders their money, Social
Because they're
Security.
trying to depopulate us.
Yeah,
So it started from over there to here.
yeah,
Since we
exactly.
buy a lot of merchandise over
But
there.
it could be both ways. It could either be the United States started it or China. But since we get a lot of things from China, they're gonna blame China so the
But check
United
it.
States don't look like they did it. You know?
Check it. There's a book out there about the virus. I don't know what name of the virus was there before, but there's a book out there that
But
speaks
then,
about it.
can you explain to me why they chose that name?
Mm-hmm.
Like on all names, why that?
Yeah.
Because that's a beer.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's a beer.
With the word virus in front of it.
Has anybody like? There's so many memes on Instagram and Facebook. It's killing me. With this, they show you the beer bottle and then they have the sanitation stuff right next to it. The wipes and the hand sanitizer and everything right next to it. Like keeping the beers in the middle and everything clean. Like, I'm telling you, it's just crazy. It's crazy. But you know what's the whole funny thing about this whole thing? It's a bad thing, guys. Yes, it's a bad thing. But it's also a good thing. And why I say it's a good thing? Because it gets people talking. It gets people thinking. It gets people off their damn heinies and start doing something. Because they know what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Because if this wasn't going to happen, they would have been not even caring. They would be paper toilet. They would be hand sanitizer. You know how many times I've gone to Dollar Tree and they have handful of piles of hand sanitizers and hand soap and everything, and now you go to Dollar Tree, it's bare. There's not 1 inch of hand sanitizer or hand soap in Dollar Tree, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's crazy. It just is. You can also be a combination of government of many countries on this, not just the United States. You have a point, babe. You really do. Because we don't really know. That's another thing. And people might get on me and I don't care. Like I said, we're on our 3-hour mark. Most people are just passing through. The ones that are here are officially the ones who watch my videos. Ja, Jan, Bae, maybe my son, my hubby. So right now we can conversate and be okay. Now, gone here yeah. It's like that almost in every Dollar Tree. Trust me. I've seen pictures. I follow a Dollar Tree community on Facebook and like they have they can't even keep a stockpile. Girl, when I say I went to Dollar Tree so I can buy packs of batteries, AA and AAA, do you know that they have none?
Oh my God.
Where they always have batteries. Like, that's like my main thing. And you guys know that I always go to Dollar Tree just to pick up the batteries, just to have it there. And in case of an emergency, it's a quick little thing. I do have rechargeable batteries, but I like to have those Dollar Tree batteries just to have it there. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they did not have nothing but the D side battery. I think it's a D side, the round, big, fat batteries, and the V9s. I think it's either V9 or V10. The ones that if you was a kid, yeah, if you guys was little, did you ever take those Volt batteries and stuck them to your tongue and you felt like a little ting-ling-ling? Well, those batteries they had left over. Because how many gadgets have that this day and age? You know what I'm saying? How many of them do carry like gadgets that are Volt 9 or 10, whatever it is? You know what I'm saying? Those little Volt batteries. I'm telling you, I did some crazy stuff when I was a kid, but that's near here or there. But I'm telling you, like things that I normally would just go to Dollar Tree and just pick up because I want to stockpile them because you never know when you need them. Those were the items that were gone. I was like, a guy came into Dollar Tree when I was leaving and he bought a whole box of paper towel. I'm like, wow, this is how crazy this virus is sending people. Like, they don't care. They're just going to take whatever's left. whether or not the next person has or not. That's sad. Yeah, that's a sad thing. Now you're gonna use anything and everything you can to wipe your butt. You're gonna have to use like newspaper to wipe your butt. You know what I'm saying? Or take a shower right after you just use the bathroom. It's crazy. It's so crazy. It is. Like I said, the little necessities that we live and need every day, we don't realize how much we need it again until something big hits us. You know what I'm saying? That's when we start be like, oh my God, I gotta get this, I gotta get that, I gotta get a first aid kit, I gotta get this, I gotta, whatever. You gotta get something. You know what I'm saying? I can imagine they might not be hardly any like candles soon. That'll be the next thing to get hit because you don't never know what's gonna happen. Um, flashlights be sold out soon. Because you never know with all this craziness. Like, who's gonna work the power plants if nobody's at work? Unless they have people staying there for 2 weeks, which is kind of crazy. Like, how would they manage to do that? I don't know. No way. That's what it was. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, she crashed out.
Party time.
Party time, my butt. Woo! My hubby just got him. Say hi, hubby. Oh, he just disappeared. He was standing there just a few minutes ago. And then the thing is, Easter is just around the corner. Like, oh my God, I don't know how do we celebrate Easter with all this craziness? Girl, it's just crazy. That's all I could say. It is all around crazy. It's just crazy. What's going on? Maybe the internet's not right. No, the internet's good. Sorry. Now it's quiet. You notice how quiet it is? Because baby girl's not up. Baby girl is sleeping. She is nodded out. She is out to the world, guys. Oops, sorry, guys. Yeah, so it is. It's crazy. It's so crazy. It's really crazy. I just personally don't know, like, what's gonna happen after all this. Like, are people gonna still act the same, or are they gonna, like, go back to their ways? You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering. But it's crazy because when they first mentioned it, right? They mentioned it, China, whatever, and they closed it down. So, when the first case happened that was out of China, I looked at my hubby and I'm like, how in the world did that happen? Like, how? But I'm thinking to myself, someone was already sick, didn't say anything, pretended that they were fine. I don't know how, but whatever the case is. They got on either the last plane, the last something to get out of China. And came here, and I felt like just decided to cough on everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about, babe. It's so true. That's true. But people so used to like toilet paper and wiping their butts that even if they had that luxury, like they wouldn't even know how to use it or how to, just, I don't know. The whole thing would be just complicated for some people, They're so used to paper toilet or toilet paper, whatever you want to say or call it.
Right.
What? Yes, and how can I help you? What? I'm talking to my friends. So you lay right there. Fix it. Nobody can see you. Nobody can see you, honey. Unless you want them to see you, because I'll put the camera that way and they can see all your undies. I'm talking to Monkey, guys. Monkeys is right here. No way, John. 14 days? 14 days. What happened?
This blue towel
Which one? Mine.
is on the floor.
Oh,
That must have been the kid.
Over there.
I know.
This is where I come home to?
No, because my room was picked up. But you know how Monkey and Skyland, when they get together, that happens. 14 days, that's crazy. It's crazy. Oh my God. You know what's so funny, guys? Like I said, I went to Dollar Tree, right? And as I was leaving, once I had paid everything, I'm frozen.
See, there was nobody on 42nd Street.
What, Grand
I passed
Central?
Grand Central 42nd.
Oh, it is 42nd Grand Central, guys. Am I frozen,
Nobody.
Jan, whoever's on here?
There was only a little bit of people in that station, and all the other train station was like this, except that train station.
Because that's Grand Central. That's where all the trains come. Oh, okay. All right.
Today they had everybody cleaning.
I don't know. Personally, how clean can you get? Oh, not
there's
anymore?
No cleanness in this fucking.
Because you can
This-
clean and
this is
clean
the-
and
this is
clean
the first
and
one.
clean, honestly, but it's going to get dirty again.
Of course. This city always is
I mean,
dirty.
yeah.
It's 24/7.
My OCD can get to me, but
This
You know.
is 24/7 non-stop. People up and out. Going
hmm
around.
it's crazy. It's
Yeah, they see
crazy.
everybody had masks.
But that's the whole thing. That mask thing doesn't always constantly work. Do you know that?
I heard
It doesn't really work. After a while, you have to change it.
that stays on you for 12 that virus
Uh-huh.
stays on you for like 12 minutes or 12 seconds, some shit like that they said.
12 minutes.
They said 12 it says they said that's when somebody cough,
Mm-hmm.
it stays on you for 12 minutes, I don't know, 12 minutes, 12 seconds, whatever the fuck, but I know it's 12.
Uh-huh. But what about it?
That it stays on you for 12.
Wow. If you have a gas mask, it works. Of course, because that's a little more like than a regular mask, yeah. But who in the world is gonna walk around with a gas mask? Like, where do you find a gas mask at this time? Like,
You gotta order.
and they're expensive. They don't come cheap neither. Gas mask does not come cheap. And now that you have this virus going around, you know they're gonna try to raise up those prices for those gas masks. I'm just saying. It says you have to be 6 feet away. I know that, John. You will walk with that proudly with no problem. You know? I'm telling you, we are living the Walking Dead. I swear. I feel like I'm in an episode of The Walking Dead without the zombies. Because Jan said, but everyone has the virus already. It's an airborne virus.
Yeah.
But with proper instruction, it does work. They only said not to buy the mask is so that they would not run out of medical. Oh, yeah, for the medical staff. You're right.
There's no paper.
There's no paper toilet. I went to Dollar Tree.
There's
There
no
was
pa-
nada.
There's no people to let you know there's no paper. There's no paper
But
toilet.
they have tissue. They have no paper toilet or toilet paper.
There's no toilet
But they have
paper
like the
all
one you
over-
blow.
all over New York City.
They don't.
It's sold out.
They are. That shit is crazy. Like, where have you seen? You know, I can understand no milk, no bread, no eggs, but toilet paper? Not ever seen that happen in New York City. Not even when we had snowstorm alerts or when we had Sandy come through back in some years ago. There was still stuff, you know, in the shelf. This right here tops it all. Because it just does. It just tops it off. Because, like I said, when Sandy, because people didn't take Sandy, the storm, you know what I'm saying, the way now. That's what I say. As time goes by, I feel like when governments say certain things now, or just in general, the news people say certain things, people are quicker now to start stockpiling on things that they need, you know? I don't think like they've taken anything any more lightly. You know, after the Sandy storm and after certain storms happened that they thought wasn't going to be big and it was big, I think a lot of people take that into consideration and they start stockpiling stuff. Just saying. You know? No, how can that be? It's a man vert. Yeah. You have to think like this. Why do they want the mask for medical staff if the masks don't work? That's true. You have a point. You have a point, babe. Who do you see? I see you. Who do you see? You got me thinking here, Jen. Who do you see? Jen got me like, I'm reading the comments on the bottom, guys. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm reading all the comments on the bottom. Because the comments here is so far away. I don't want to keep reaching for my phone. So. If you're curious what this is a lipstick that I got in my Boxycharm, guys. Especially Jen, because I know she just came in. I opened up my Boxycharm earlier with a little rant here and there. It's kind of bleeding, but I don't know, maybe because I touched it too soon. But it's like a pinkish fuchsia color. I don't know if you guys can see it. It looks weird because it's kind of like fading off. So... And I got a machine that I'm going to be using hopefully tonight. It's a PMD cleansing facial thing. And, you know, Bay was here earlier when I was playing with the settings because it vibrates and stuff. It has like a smooth vibrator and then a fast vibrator. And then it has a pause vibrator that goes doom, 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 doom. And then they got a vibrator that... The vibration that goes like that, like real fast. You got and then you got so you can hear it through the thing. And Babe was like, It's not my fault that they put these things into these things. Like, is it my fault? No. Like, I'm just saying, you know. And it does take one AA battery, so that's pretty cool. I've always wanted to try one of these machines before because on YouTube I've seen the ones with the brushes, you know, the kind of like the spin brush to clean your face, but this one is not a brush. This is silicone. It's a silicone based kind of cleansing thing. Let me see if I show you, Jan, because you came in kind of late, so I'm gonna show you just to show you what I'm talking about. I'm over there. My box is over there. A lot of things are crazy here. And baby girl's sleeping, so that's a good thing. I can do this. So this is what I'm talking about, Jan. This thing right here, it's the BMD Clean. It's the smart facial cleansing device. So you see how it's like silicone and then it has like the little beads, but this thing vibrates and it vibrates strong. Um, and it's supposed to be better because it doesn't get like germs or it doesn't like attach odors and stuff like that. Um, you can even use this for facial massage. It says it for the anti-aging facial massage. So, you know, what just happened? What just happened to my life? My batteries are good. Sorry, guys. I just need to figure out what's going on. I don't know what just happened there. Glad you defined that, Cammy, and said brush. I know, right? Because oh my God, girl, Jen, the vibration on this thing, I can feel it in my hand. That's how vibrating this thing is. It's crazy. I got the batteries in it and everything, and it has like a nice little stand, like this little base. You could just stand it. So I'm gonna turn it on loud too, right? Oh, did I take out the batteries or? Wait up. I didn't take out the batteries, right? Ah, I dropped it on the floor. Wait up. What happened? Did the battery just died out? The battery's no window? I got some batteries. I'll put it back on. Okay. Wait a second. Oh, here we go. You hear it? Oh man, it's doing something to my camera. What's going on with my camera? And you see? And it gets even higher. That shit is crazy. This little thing here. And it's oh my God, this feels weird on my hand. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to use it for like a minute or two because the vibration of this. One of these things, like, oh my God, it's crazy. Like, when I used to cut my husband's hair and like the machine that we used to use for his hair, oh my God, that machine would vibrate so bad in my hand that once I was done with like cutting my hubby hair, my hands, I could feel like the vibration of the damn clippers, you know? Oh my God, look at him. My babes! 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 You couldn't bring paper toilet from your job?
Huh? What?
You couldn't bring paper toilet from your job? Because he said, Jan said that her husband works at a janitor, so he brought some from his job.
No, I can't do that on my job. That's
Oh yeah, I know. Oh my God, you guys are funny. I'm reading everything you're saying.
Who said that?
Jan. Jan said, is it Jan?
Oh, he works janitor?
As a janitor, so he brought some from his job. What did he bring from his job? Paper toilet, sanitizing lotion? I'm curious. Because my hubby said he can't do that. He'll get in trouble from his job.
That's stealing.
Yeah, that's stealing from the company, basically. So you gotta be careful he doesn't get caught. You guys are too much. No, because I gotta read the comments down here. Yo, do you know he took the paper off my phone? And he wants to blame Skyland for the paper coming off my phone?
What paper? The plastic?
He took it off my phone.
Who?
Noel.
For what?
I don't know. He didn't need to take it off, but like I said, he damaged it to the point. Luckily, I didn't take it off when I did because he took it off and it's missing.
Oh, for the old phone?
Yeah.
Oh, so what?
He took a little piece of it from here when he yanked it off.
I thought it was a new phone.
I don't don't know. My new phone is sitting right here, and you're looking at
I
it.
don't care.
But still, I didn't want my protector to be taken off. I still use that phone. That's how I was Instagramming you. Because now if that phone falls, that's it. It's the end of that phone and the end of this one too. But then again, you didn't have a screen protector on this one. That's the color I'm wearing tomorrow. What, blue? I'm curious. Oh, workout outfit. Oh, okay. I just saw the comment come in. It kind of comes late up here. That's what's good about having a phone because the comments come faster on someone else's than it does on my live. That's kind of weird, right? So if I respond a little more quicker, guys, is because I'm looking from a phone from someone else that's watching, like one of my kids, and I can see it faster. So you gonna go take a shower? Who's running the water in the kitchen? That's driving me up the wall. Later on today, I got a lot of cleaning. I got laundry to do. I have to clean his living room. My bedroom doesn't take that long. I can do that in a snap of a finger. That's gonna be a very fun toy to play.
I need to get my own phone because I'm gonna call that. I'm gonna call this guy tomorrow.
Oh, did you see what I got? Look, look. It's a facial cleanser thing, right? It's to clean my face. But look at what it does. And we're having a joke about it because it's fucking loud as fuck. Look.
It sounds like a shaving cream. I mean, like a shaver.
A shaver. What else? And then it goes faster. And then you got this one. And you got this one. 4 different settings. What does that remind you of?
I don't know. You tell me.
I can't believe they're actually passing this thing as a facial cleaning thing. I'm just saying.
I don't know what it is. What, dildo?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't know about that because I don't have one.
You don't need to have one of those. You've seen them all the time in 42nd Times Square.
I know, but I don't play with or touch it.
Of course. You're a man. You're not supposed to play with that. Well, you could play with that with us, but I need to clean. Yeah, I know. The living room needs to get cleaned up. I mean, it's not bad, you know what I'm saying? I can't complain. It is not that bad, but it could be better. Um right now I'm trying to figure out like organization containers the way I want them and need them in my house. But I just don't want to buy like any like containers, you know what I'm saying? I want to make sure whatever containers I buy is going to be usable, pretty, and practical, you know. It's going to make the living room look like a living room slash playroom slash dining room. Yeah. Cammy, my management redid my whole kitchen. What? I need to get that done. I need to get them to do that same thing here. To be honest, because to me, for doing the kitchen, it's gonna be a lot of work. Yeah, that's what I definitely need. I'm gonna have to do that. But for right now, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it done because with this damn virus going around, I doubt anybody wants to come to my house. You know what I'm saying? They think everybody is, you know. Did you see I took you guys to the beach? What, you have a YouTube video that just went up? I don't know. I've been kind of in and out on YouTube today. Because there's times that I don't even be on social media for a while. Like sometimes you, Jan, Ja, and even Bay, sometimes you guys be hitting me and I'm like, by the time I look at the message, it's been like an hour or two or a day later. And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even, like, I get so busy sometimes and I just forget about social media. Like on YouTube right now, I'm so lacking on videos. Like I was doing so good and then I'm telling you, I get those moments in my life where I'm like, I don't feel like doing this today. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that today. And it's like it gets in a repetitive thing, and then I'm really slacking off, and I need to stop. You know what I'm saying? Because this is my business. My channel is my business, and if I want it to grow and if I want it to be very successful, I need to start working my butt off. You know what I'm saying? I need to start making some content. The nail filer? No, I don't remember, Jen. Like there's times that I wake up, right, guys, and I'm like, okay, today I'm gonna clean here. Let me record, and then I forget to pick up the camera. I clean up my room, and it's done. So it's like, oh girl, what are you doing? And then there's times that I do go outside and I don't record. I just I film, which is not a problem, but editing takes time sometimes. Yeah, like right now, I did a grocery, not a grocery haul, but I went grocery shopping this Monday at BJ's, right? And I recorded and everything like that, and then it's sitting there. It's actually sitting in my phone. I haven't even uploaded it. So I'm like, girl, you better get your butt off your head and start editing. I got that video that I have to edit, and then I have another vlog, which is like a 3 day, different days. I'm gonna try to see how I'm gonna put that together and make a vlog. But you know what? I feel like there's certain times that a vlog is okay if it goes up late. Um, just because it's a vlog, it's a day in your life. And even if it's not from today or yesterday, even if it's a week from now, it's still something that happened in your life. And it's, to me, when I was doing the Vlogmas last 2 months, 3 months ago, it was kind of hectic because I was vlogging, uploading, and editing and doing all that crazy stuff. But I wasn't even doing thumbnails, mind you. The thumbnails that I was doing was just simple, easy AdWords here and there, taking a clip from the video, using YouTube Buddy to do my thumbnails and stuff like that. But now that I'm really getting into wanting to make my thumbnails, like ever since you, Ja, introduced me to Canvan, I've been having a ball using that. You know what I'm saying? I filmed 4 videos. One of is free. Oh, free stuff. And it's about nutritious. Okay. Yeah, my hubby said he couldn't do that, so I don't know. He's lucky. He probably didn't get, or they have enough. I don't know. It's like right now, schools. There's some of them that ask for paper toilet the first day of school. That's bad, right? Wow, I'm gonna have to go check because I haven't been there in a hot minute. Since the last video I did was what, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago. Bad me, bad me. I gotta make some videos for you guys. On my what? Fuchsia pink for my workout outfit. The color that's on your head. Oh, my hand. Oh, okay. You wrote head. I'm sorry. Head. Okay. Yeah, but this is not fuchsia. It's I don't know. It could be fuchsia, but on the lip thing, it's something else. Let's go something else. Oh my god, I'm heavy. Mmm. You got me very curious. Like, I want to get to my computer. Oh, and that's another thing. I keep saying that I want to get a hard drive or like a memory thing for my computer. I keep forgetting to order it. Ugh. What I need to start doing now, guys, is organizing my thoughts. Do you always feel like sometimes you think so much, but you don't know where to start or where to begin, or just in generally, like, your mind is just, your file cabinets are overfiling, basically. Because that's how I feel sometimes. Sometimes I feel like everything is filed okay in my brain, And then there's days where I'm like, I want to do this and I want to do that. I want to do over here, but I can only do one at a time. And where do I start? It's just. What was that? Okay. We have ghosts in the house, guys. Let me FYI on you. We have ghosts in this house because as long as that thing has been in the hallway, I have this little basket sitting on a box for a while now, almost a month. It's not moved. It's not been done, whatever. I mop, I sweep, I hit that, and it never moves. It just fell by itself. The basket. So, She sure knows how to pronounce toys. Oh, okay, Ja. It's not a toy. It's a facial cleanser, guys. It's just, it's really loud for a cleanser. Like, I've used cleanser brushes and I've never heard them go real loud like that. That is super loud for a cleansing thing. I mean, it is. You know what I just found out? That the back part of it is the massage. To massage in the serums. You know, like when you have like certain facial serums, you know, you dot it in and then I just looked at it. Like I just looked at the side. Look. It says it. Massaging the serum. This side is to massage and this side is to clean. And it's waterproof, guys. Where do they have an IKEA around here? The only IKEA that I know is the one in Brooklyn by like Red Hook area. If you're familiar with that, Jan, that's the only IKEA that I know. I don't know any real IKEA in New York other than that one. If not, you have to go to Jersey, I think. So, yeah. So of course, it's for the face. Yeah, of course, it's for the face, guys. You're right. It's for the face. A Boxycharm gave me something for my face. It's Boxycharm. It's the Boxycharm Luxe. I don't know if the regular Boxycharm people will get it, but yeah. Did you ever get a chance to go to Aldi's? Nah, I didn't go. No, I didn't do it, Jen. Let me check my battery to make sure it doesn't die out on me. But this has been a good phone. Shh, go see. Shh, go see. Go see. It's so funny, guys. You funny. You guys. You guys are really, really funny. I'm trying to push you guys up. Mama, stop hitting me. Why are you hitting me for? Dada home. You got all the room. Oh, it's getting hot in here, guys. Woo. I like your emoji, winky eye. Oh my god. Bay's funny. I gotta tie this hair up. It's getting hot in here, guys. Don't mind me. I'm about to put this thing in a bun. Oh shoot, it got tied up to one of my things. Oh! It got tied up to one of my things. Yeah, right. It don't snap. Yeah. Oh yeah, and these came inside too. These little little gomas thing. The invisible Bobby. They also came inside the Boxycharm. And it almost got stuck in my hair, guys. That happens to me today. I wanted to make a video based on cleaning, then I started cleaning, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. Oh my God, what in the world is that? Look, baby girl's up.
Oh, what happened over here? It fell down.
All by itself. All by its damn self. Honestly. Skylin, say hi. Oh, you can see the stuck in his butt. Sky? Look. It's okay. Mama see. What you want? Mama milk again? You want mama's milk? Okay, wait. Because we don't want. Wow, almost 80. It was 70 here. It actually made it to 70. On Monday, it made it to 71, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it made it to 71. Oh, Bay lives in Florida, right? You live in Florida, right, Bay? I think that's what she said she lived in Florida. Yeah, Florida. What are you sticky here for? So sticky. Oh my God, some lady at the Dollar Tree store told me that where she works at, I don't know exactly what she said she worked in, that one of her employees got sick. I looked at her like, stay away from me. Like, seriously, stay away from me. I'm like, seriously, stay away from me. I don't know if you're haunted or not. You sick of the cold? Yeah. You guys got hit with real winter out there. Because here, like I said, we didn't get hit that bad with winter this year. Like I said, we had a few days here and there that were cold, but usually when we get hit with winter in NYC, we get hit with winter. You know what I'm saying? But not this year. This year we didn't get hit with that, so, you know, we didn't get hit with it, so. Hoping and praying that the heat will kill off some of the, yeah, but personally I doubt it. I know, God. How long does the snow takes to melt there? Because that's crazy. Oh my God, guys, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't even think it was that time. I'm like over here, chi. And I didn't even realize it was 1 o'clock, guys. It's 1 o'clock. It's not enough. We have, no, not even melted last year and in April. What? For real? Wow. That's crazy. But you guys got hit really hard with snow this year, like super, like it was like a bang bang. You just finished cleaning and a bang bang. They give you more snow. That's the crazy thing, you know. Is it? Let me see. How do I find? How do I find his calendar? That's a calculator. I know they have a calendar on this thing, but I can't seem to find it. Um, calendar. Yeah, Easter is on the 12th. Yeah, I think you're the one that said it. Yeah, East. Oh no, Bay. Sorry, Bay. Easter is on the 12th. Girl, don't even get me started about time. Time right now is just going way too fast for me to even get anything done in this house. Like I feel like the minute I wake up, it's already an hour later, 2 hours later. I say I'm gonna start cooking at 3 o'clock, and all of a sudden it's 3 o'clock, and I'm like, where did 1 and 2 o'clock go? Like where? Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the only IKEA I know is that one. It's the only one. But it's so far, you have to travel on the train, and then some of the items are super big and they're not even put together. You have to build it yourself. So I think you can get some things delivered to your address, but with a price tag, I think. I'm not sure. I know, babe. No Easter egg hunts. Maybe they'll still do the Easter egg hunts. I don't know. As long as they first sanitize their hands, when they first come in, they make this rule of everyone sanitize their hands, and then kind of like keep an eye on everybody to make sure that the kids are not doing what they're not supposed to do. If you understand what I'm saying. Um. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So you're looking for beds and a stretched out closet. Have you ever thought of getting those beds that have like what is it called? I'm drawing a blank. Like little drawers underneath. Have you ever thought of getting beds like that? Because I was thinking about getting something like that. Because honestly, I need some drawer space. Um, for some of the items that I want to put away and stuff like that. But I don't know how it will work in my bedroom. Because honestly, I have the biggest bedroom out of the whole apartment here. But it's like I'm very picky on what I want in my room. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Same to you. I have one, but it's not enough. Too small for me. That's the kind I have, Kenny. Oh, you have a bed with drawers underneath it? How do you like it? Is it good? I'm just wondering. Oh, you love it? Because the bed that I have a bed ready. So we're thinking of just changing the whole the bottom piece of it because right now we're sleeping on a platform bed. We're sleeping on a platform bed base, which we got from Target like I want to say 3 years ago. But it was good and dandy. But now it's like we're hitting the corner so hard that there's times we cut ourselves or we make black and blues on our legs because that corner is so like in there. And I mean, we try to avoid it the best way we can, but there's times that we still boom, we bang into it and it hurts. So I want to try to get a better like base for my bed because I love my mattress. My mattress, I love it. I love it. It's going on 1 year since we had that mattress, and it's still, it's heavy, and it was a bed in a box type thing. You know, you order it from online and they send it in the box. So yeah, I did some kind of thing like that. All right, Jen. You too. Have a safe weekend. Keep it, wash your hands and all that crazy stuff because it's just gonna get worse before it gets better. We all know that. So, and thank you for passing by, Jen. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, girl. From Big Lots? Big Lots sells those types of things? Hmm. That's weird. I got a full size with mattress and nightstand for under 600. Cool. That is so cool. I hate that I have to look down this way, but I got baby girl back on my boobie. So talking about that, I think I mentioned it that she's not drinking as much breast milk anymore. It's sad, but I'm starting to wean her slowly. The only time that I'm really breastfeeding baby girl is at nighttime, just because I want to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And we all need sleep, don't we? So if she's gonna sleep on it, then you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let her sleep on it. And no, I'm not gonna roll over on her. No, nothing that like that's gonna happen because I know she's there. I can physically feel her. And like I said, I'm not a heavy sleeper. I know that she's there. I mean, I've been sleeping with my husband for the last 17 years in the bed. I know he's there. So I feel like once you get used to knowing that there's somebody in the bed, any other body that comes on the bed, you're not going to go to their territory or their side or you know what I'm saying? So I'm so used to having someone in the bed that I'm used to having her. And like I said before, I did this with Nathan, I did this with Noel. So, you know, but oh my god. I can't wait to order her bed from Amazon. I think I'm gonna make a video me assembling it. Um, and there's a couple of items that I want to get, and I'm gonna probably make videos me assembling the furniture because I don't know you, but me, I love to assemble furniture. I love the whole thing of building a furniture. I've always loved doing that. I don't know why. It's a crazy thing that if I see that I gotta build like a furniture, I love it, love it, love it, love it. What? What do you mean, Jen? What are you talking about, Jen? Jen just came in and it's like, no, we just got hit with the blank. Okay, good night. Because personally, I'm not gonna say that because, like I said, a lot of YouTubers have been getting penalized for using the words. So, and it's a good thing that like bigger YouTubers have even mentioned it and said it. So maybe it's a thing. I don't know. But Jan, you're funny. She just came out of nowhere and then she left. She's so funny. Girl, can you get off my boobie so I can talk? But yeah, what? Oh my god, I've been on for 4 hours, guys. I love talking to you girls. You are so fun. This is like my time. And she tries to steal some of my time, but it is what it is. Little girl's gonna keep always having my time. Right, mamas? My love. Have you got hit by her yet? Oh my god, that is the worst. I remember when Noelle was, I think it was Noelle. I don't know, Noelle or Nathan. One of them was sleeping with me, right? And I was sleeping facing them. I don't know which one it was. All of a sudden, I felt a big boom right in the eye. I don't know if it was a punch or a slap or whatever, but I just saw stars. And I'm like, what in the world just happened? Like, the kid hit me so hard, it hurted. I mean, this is a baby, mind you. But it hurt it. It hurt it when he smacked me. I was like, oh no. And she does that sometimes now, so. But not as hard, so thankfully. Oh my god, girl. Getting hit with the feet. The hand is not bad, but getting hit with the feet? Because they don't know their own strength. Sometimes babies don't know their own strength and they just go for it. It was like earlier, she was playing with a scratcher and she was whacking me with it. I was like, girl, what are you doing whacking me with it? Like, stop whacking me. And then she started like lifting up my shirt because she knows what that was. It's a scratcher. So she tried to lift up my shirt and start scratching my back. I was like, this girl's too much. Too much and too smart, basically. So it's like I tell everybody in this house, please be careful what you do and say. Because this girl is going to pick up really fast. And I mean fast. You know what I'm saying? She don't pick up stuff slow or anything like that. Oh my god, I gotta clean that tomorrow. I gotta clean that turtle tank. Yeah, this guy over. Thank you. Oh, no. How did she do it? It's not like a slap, but I mean technically to her it could be a slap. But she does it to me or she does it to her dad. She'll go like this. She'll start going like this, like tapping us to let us know that she's up. And I mean, she taps us. She's got a good hand. She's not at that stage. Baby girl's still not at that stage. So he pushes you off the edge. Oh my god, for real? That's crazy. That's so crazy. You're not gonna want the bread. I'm sorry. That thing is delicious. Because I had somebody watching it, and the person who was watching it fell asleep on me, and I didn't know. Because I was like, can you watch it for me? Can you flipper it? Went to the bed and crashed out. So, yeah. She has so much space, but for some reason, they always want your space. There's times that if it wasn't for her playpen, you've seen my bedroom, how it's set up. If it wasn't for that playpen, I'll be on the floor. Okay? She has me sleeping on the edge of the bed. Okay? And then when I sleep in the middle, I sometimes feel like my hubby is at the edge of the bed, even though he tells me he's not. That girl takes the whole entire bed for herself. Like, I sometimes be showing my hubby, look at all that space. She can move over. She just wants to be like under my wing. I don't mind, but there's times that maybe it's just me, but I just like to have my own space when I'm sleeping. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I gotta invest into her bed because honestly, I need my own space. I need to be able to stretch and move and do things without thinking that, oops, she's there. You know what I'm saying? So, oh yeah, Noel used to do that a lot. Noel, you have them in one way, and in the morning they wake up upside down. Don't ask me how they do that, but you find these kids in different positions, and it's just so funny. It's so weird. Oh, it's weird looking at your phone all crushed up like this. It's just amazing it still works that corner. And then he wants to take my phone. I'm like, dude, really, babes? Really? Nobody want to see those little fives? The cheese in the refrigerator if you want to put cheese on it, mozzarella cheese. So. All right, babe. Thank you for passing by, girl. So, Ja, I love to chit chat with you more, but it's about to be 1:30 here, and I've been conversating for a while. So, you know where to hit me at, girl. You, Bay, and Chan. But I apologize for not writing back fast. It's just that baby girl is a handful. Then I gotta clean the house. And it's times I even miss his calls, okay? He can even tell you. I be missing his calls when he Instagram me or phone call or text. So it's not only you girls that I be missing. It's also even hubby and even family members. It's just once I get into my cleaning zone or cooking zone, I don't even think about the phone unless I'm watching something or listening to music. Then I pay attention. But other than that, I don't make social media a big thing anymore.
Yeah, now I gotta call my own kids.
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, he's called Noel just to reach me. That's the crazy thing. That's crazy. Oh wow. Oh okay, John. Again, thank you girls for popping up. Being here, conversating with me. For those that popped up and left, thank you guys for just watching for a little bit. Even though you didn't want to speak, it's fine. You don't always have to conversate. Sometimes some people just want to watch and listen. But yeah, it is 1:30 here in NYC, and I'm about to shut it down. So I'll see you guys next Friday again. Keep your notifications on because you never know when I'll just do a pop-up live, guys. Even though I haven't done it yet, I will probably do one. So just keep your notification bell on. Like the video if you want to see more lives. And if you're still here, comment down below what you want to see in this channel. You know what I'm saying? Things that I can work with. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do pranks because I think pranks are so played out. I will do some challenges, not all. As long as it's safe for me, I'll do it. And maybe some videos with the spouse. Just let me know what kind of videos you want me to do, and I'll do them, okay? So, thank you guys for being here. I love you all, and I'll see you on my next live. Love you guys. Bye, guys. Happy Saturday.